Sometimes it doesn't go live on YouTube, so I have to make sure that it's set up to do it. So, looks like we are now live on YouTube. Let me make sure that the photographs are right for this one. Yeah, they are. Perfect. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 we should have. You make sure the count is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17 boxes. So that's right, 17 boxes. All right, so we are correct on the count there. Make sure this is not going to fall. All right. And let's pick our boxes to start with. And we'll pick the Pack-a-Lunch as well. We'll add that in. So we got 17. I got to pick 2. Out of 17. All right, here's first one. Number 1. 8. 1, 3, 6. So 8, 3, 6. It's going to be this one. 3, 6, 8. And then now 1 out of 16. 1 out of 16 is going to be, there we go, 1 out of 16 is going to be 6. Bottom. Wonderful. All right, so we got our 2 boxes to start. Now all we need is our Pack-a-Lunch, so let's get that built as well. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Stephanie. I'm building a wonderful Pack-a-Lunch right now for you guys. Let's see where it's going to go, and then we will build it for you guys to pick your boxes. Okay. Looks like the password is. All right, here we go. Here are our 3 boxes for this game. You get your choice of the box, A, B, or C. All the packs are ripped. All the cards are shipped. We are going to start this Pack-a-Lunch out with, please check the auction photos as well when we do this. We're going to start this off with a couple packs. We're going to do, it's a Pack-a-Lunch. So we're going to start with a Naruto pack. Okay, we're going to add that in. We're going to add in a Stranger Things pack. Okay, hold on. Look at the photograph in the auction. Look at the photograph in the auction. So you'll see that there's a total of, I'll pin it right here for you. Let me pin it for you. There you go. Right there, just click on the photographs. And those are the different packs that are available, as well as cards as well. So you can check that out while I'm doing this. All right, so then we're going to add those two. And then we're going to add a Loricana pack as well. So for the Pack-a-Lanch, if you get Pack-a-Lanch, you get all 3 packs. If you strike out, no worries. The other boxes have great items in them as well. There's still some Topps Chrome football out there. There's still some WNBA basketball out there. There's Pokemon that's out there. So lots of great packs are still out there. It's just this one, you get all 3. The other 2 have a good options as well. So a little bit more value in this Pack-a-Lanch, but otherwise, like I said, no losers. Everybody gets something. So give it a shot. There we go. And we're going to do 20 seconds. There we go. 20 seconds. There you go. Pick your box, A, B, or C. Get yourself a Pack-a-Lanch. Super, super simple. Really no craziness, just good odds, good value for everybody. Super simple game. Everything is shown in the photographs. So there's no losers at all. Every box has something as well. So you're not, like I said, there's no strikeouts here. All right, let's run it back. Check out the auction photos as well so you could see what's inside the boxes. There's no losers at all. Everybody gets something for your money. It's just a matter of what you get and which packs you get. That's it. Simple, simple. There's no crazy wheel. There's no strikeouts. Everybody gets something. There we go. Let's get this adjusted. Perfect. Pick your box, A, B, or C. Make it easy. Get some cards. Let me put on some background noise. Man, I can't even. Here we go. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great night. Simple game. Pick your box, A, B, or C. No losers. Everybody gets something. But if you do get Pack-a-Lanch, you get all the items you see here. So let me get this going here. All right. Welcome in. For $5, you get your shot at getting what I call the Pack-a-Lanch, which is these 3 items here. But the other 2 boxes are not dogs. They have some great value in them anyway as well. So you can pick your box, A, B, or C, and get in on the Pack-a-Lanch. There's only 17 boxes left in this round, so okay. So let me just go here. I gotta put some music on in the background, so let me do that. I have the Lakers game on too. The Lakers in the background here. So why do I not have? Oh, here we go. Here's YouTube. I'm also live on YouTube tonight. I tried to get on Facebook, but I don't know why it won't let me connect to Facebook. So I just have to try to keep working on that, I guess. All right, so I'll just kind of some background noises on. And there we go. All right, let me do this. All right, I'm just doing a little math here. Need a calculator, I think. Don't you hate that? When you think you got it, and then you're like, oh, calculator, let's run this. Here we go. Running now. Pick your box, A, B, or C. No losers. Everybody gets a pack or a card or something awesome for their value. If you do get Pack-a-Lunch, which is a card that looks like this, you get all 3 items. If not, hey, you're still going to get a good card. You're still going to get a good pack. There's no losers. This is not like throwing your money into a wheel spin where you're spending $20+. This is a simple game. $5, great odds, good cards. I kind of like that, right? Here we go. Here's a calculator. I need a calculator. Can't see. 1, 8, 7, 6. Let's do this real quick. All right, let's do this. Can't see. 11. All right, we'll do that. Simple. There we go. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're having a nice night. All right, so let me do this. Go. Welcome in. Hope your night is going fabulous. I have the item pinned that I'm running, so you could check that out. Check out the photographs so you can see what is in the white boxes everybody wants to know. I try to give you guys good value for your money. No losers. Everybody gets something. So let me write this down real quick. Man, the Las Vegas Aces are charging me for my tickets for next year. Go figure. I wore the t-shirt today, so probably makes complete sense to them. So let me get a second here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna do some math. All right, let's see where we're at mathematically. All right. Let's see where I need a calculator here. Let's run this again while I'm calculating. Okay. Okay. I could live with that. Let's run it back. Pick your box, folks. A, B, or C. All great stuff. No losers. Everybody gets a pack or a good card in your box. If you get Pack-a-Lunch, one of the three has these three items in it as the Pack-a-Lunch. The other two have awesome other packs in them as well, or cards, or whatever. Everything is shown in the photographs. No losers. Everybody gets something. Give it a shot. It's probably the most best odds on whatnot for a game anyway. No losers. Everybody gets something. Get yourself a pack of cards. Lots of Pokemon still out there. There's some Avengers. There's some WNBA. You could get a Caitlin Clark rookie. There's some lots of Pokemon still out there. I'm surprised people aren't in it just for the Pokemon. Lots of good value on those. There's also some. There's also a Luca card that's a slab out there. Nice Steve Young card. Topps Baseball with the nice Shohei Ohtani on the front there. Maybe there's a Shohei inside. Topps Chrome Football, Contenders Football. I did put a Stranger Things pack in one of them as well, just to make it a little bit more fun. But yeah, there's 4 Pokemon, 1 Dragon Ball Z. So great value, and give it a shot. So there we go. Let's run it. See if anybody'd like to get in on this great group of packs. Okay. All right, let's rock this. All right. We are rocking, we are rolling. Put a little thumbs up over here too. Little emoji. It's funny, I messaged one of the sellers on here. I thought, oh yeah, they're gonna. All right, there we go. Let's rock this. What are the choices? You pick between box A, B, or C. One of the boxes has all 3 items in it. The other 2 boxes have different packs or cards in them. It's pinned there. So there's Pokemon packs out there. There's Avengers packs. There's Dragon Ball Z. So one of the boxes out of the 3 has all 3, and the other 2 have different items in it. So technically there's no loser. Everybody gets something. So it's not a strikeout, and there's good value besides the 3 offerings right here. So give it a shot. Pick your box, A, B, or C. Very great odds to get all 3 because it's only a 1 in 3. It happens all the time. I'm trying to give everybody good chance, good odds. And like I said, there's no losers. Everybody gets something in their box. So everything's shown in the photos. There's lots of Pokemon. There's sports. There's Topps Baseball. There's Topps Chrome Football pack out there still. There's a WNBA pack still out there. So potential Caitlin Clark rookie, potential just great rookies. Bo Nix rookies, a lot of Topps Chrome. Lots of cool stuff. So good odds to get something that you'll like, and better, great odds to get something that you get a little bit more for your money and you get 3 packs. So that's how I do it. Try to give everybody a chance to get something cool, but also provide great value regardless. And this is called Pack-a-Lunch. That's what that's called. So if you get the Pack-a-Lunch, you get all those items you see there. And let's see. I have something over here. Let me do this too. Let me add in something to the Pack-a-Lunch to make it a little bit more. Let's add in a frozen pack as well. So you get 4 packs in the Pack-a-Lunch if you get the Pack-a-Lunch. So you'll get Naruto, you'll get Frozen, you'll get Stranger Things, which potentially has autographs in it, as well as Lorcana pack. So good value for your money, good odds for $5. Give it a shot, see what you get. And like I said, no losers. If you strike out, you're still going to get good value for your money regardless. Other great packs out there, some Pokemon, lots of Pokemon. That's probably the highest in terms of pack availability is the Pokemon. But there's also baseball. There's a football contenders pack that's out there as well. So you could potentially get some cool football rookies from contenders. Lots of great stuff. And really good odds too. That's what I'm trying to give everybody is good odds. 1 in 3 is great odds versus, 1 in 300 or whatever people are doing with packs where you're paying $20. I'll throw in an autographed card as well for the Pack-a-Lunch. If you get Pack-a-Lunch, I'll add in this really cool numbered card. It's signed on a piece of leather. So it's called Leather Cuts from the Twinkies. This guy played on the Twins. Looks like he was a pitcher. Numbered card, so we'll add him in as well. So if you get Pack-a-Lunch, you'll get all those items you see there. If you strike out, no worries. There's still great other packs that are out there. Everything rips, everything ships. We keep it simple here on my stream, and just try to give you guys good value for your money. Get some good packs, get some good value. Give it a shot. Really no losers. That's kind of my goal. I don't want anybody to feel like they lost, like if they're in a break and they don't get anything or something like that. This is, hey, $5, reasonable amount of money for a shot at getting good value. And if you get the Pack-a-Lunch, cool. Let's get like a cool enchanted card in one of these packs or an autographed card. That'd be cool to rip out for someone, out of the pack. So I haven't pulled any enchanted yet out of this box. I got it from, full disclosure, I got it from Dave and Adams. So you could take that information for whatever. People are always curious, the origins. But yeah, pretty much. So welcome in, everyone. My name is Stephanie. Hope you guys are having a great night. I have 17 left in this round that I kind of just put them in groups of 25 to make it simple. But really, each box is independent of each other. There's no single series or group. I could keep adding if I want to, but I don't. I just keep it simple and streamlined. That's for your benefit, to kind of keep the pictures of what you're getting condensed down. So give it a shot. Drop on in. Have some fun. Why not, everyone? Let's have some fun. Man. People are more there we go. And yeah, as if we get the game rocking and rolling and stuff, I do have some Topps Hobby packs, so I could start incorporating them into the game as well. But I'd like to actually get rolling first, and then we can start doing that. So we'll start with some Lorcana. We'll give you guys good value, some multiple packs. and some an autograph card, and then go from there. I don't know. Sunday was like, man, Sunday was rough. I honestly, yeah, Sunday was one of those shows where it was pretty wild. We had a lot of cool people in the chat, and I appreciate that. I think it's cool when anybody comes in and says, "Hey, how's your day going?" or they have a request for something. I'm all ears for requests. It's a very simple game, so if you guys like to have uh, something with good odds, then by all means, you're in the right place. If you guys like sports and Pokemon, then you're in the right place. If you like sports and entertainment, Pokemon, then this is definitely your jam because I do both. I like both. I think it's odd that people don't have streams where they feature both Pokemon and sports because it seems like there are people who like both genres of of cards. So I'd like to get the first off the board tonight, so then we can move into some other cool stuff as well. I could switch it up to a sports theme if this isn't really people's jam with Lorcana. I could switch it into more of a sports theme if that's what people are requesting. But for now, I'll give you guys the good value with Lorcana there. I have some One Piece packs in the store too. If you guys are interested in One Piece packs. I might have to put the air on and go from there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought maybe my mod would be in. I saw my mod today in the Memex chat, so that was cool. Appreciate it, Sarah, if you're watching. Sarahkins. I don't know, man. I did an awesome meditation today. Um, so hopefully that kicks in and works. Get a better frame of mind for the week. You know, today is middle of the week, so that's cool. I don't know, like anybody, it's I don't know. This is a cool card. Why don't I add this cool Mike Schmidt card into the group too? So let's put a nice Mike Schmidt card into the group. To the pack lunch. Let's add him in. It's just a cool card. He's wearing the powder blues. If you guys are familiar with the Phillies, they wear those cool powder blues, but that's the actual original powder blue uniform that they wore in the 80s, back when Mike Schmidt was playing. But now they wear them for the retro. I just think it's a cool card. Mike Schmidt kind of reminds me of Tom Selleck in a weird way. And what's funny is at work we had this poster of Tom Selleck and a poster of Mike Schmidt shirtless. It was so funny because the guys were making fun of me, thinking that I wanted the poster of Mike Schmidt. And I'm like, I don't want the poster of Mike Schmidt. I'm okay with that, you know? So, but I might do a drawing show. I think I might do a drawing show. I think that would be kind of cool. Um, I have a cool Gengar sketch that I might work on. So I probably will do an upcoming show with that. You just kind of unpin this out of the way so you can kind of see. Man, this lighting is just so weird. Maybe I need to put lighting on the opposite side. I can't remember how I had it before. Maybe I should switch up my lighting to this side. Let's just see what happens. See if it gives a better... See, I like having the light this way, but maybe I should switch it up. Let's see. Let's switch it to this side and see what happens. Just want to see what happens. Just out of pure curiosity. Since I have a little time here. I'm not bombarded. Okay. Maybe that's a little better. Let's see. Let me adjust. I don't know. Kind of looks kind of shadowy. I think I need a something like well, that's still the best, I think. That's still the best. So dark, though. I don't understand. There's got to be something I can do. If I could bring this thing back out. Let me see if I could bring this other contraption out here. I should use this in some way. Just goes like this. It's pretty good, but no, this is too. Doesn't really do anything. Thought I could use this for something, but it's not going to work. Okay. Maybe see this box can do something here. A little bit higher. I think it's more like this. I think that's, it's a little higher, but let's move this out of the way. There we go. It's a little better, a little brighter. Get everything in frame. Perfect. All right, let's run it and see what happens. Welcome in, everyone. Hope your night is going fabulous. Just fixing my lighting a little bit. It's a little bit dark for some reason, so I'm trying to get the light to shine on it a little bit brighter. But you'll get the concept here. You pick your box, A, B, or C. One of them has the Pack-a-Lunch in it, which is all these cool items here. The other two have other great items in them as well. So there's no losers. Everybody gets something. There's lots of Pokemon packs out there. There's football packs. There's baseball packs. There's all kinds of cool packs. So there's no losers. Everybody gets something. There's also some cool single cards out there as well. A really nice Luca, who's actually playing really well tonight. Slab. There's a vintage card. There's also a, let me look at the pictures again. There's a really cool Steve Young insert card from the 90s. He's a Hall of Fame quarterback. There's a hockey rookie card, numbered. And yeah, there's like a little football group too. So great value for your money, $5. Give it a shot. Everybody gets something, no losers. But if you do get Pack-a-Lunch, you get all these items you see here. So it's good value for your money and great odds for you to just play a little game and have some fun with it. No losers, everybody gets something, and yeah. So see if anybody'd like to get in tonight. I don't know. I think it's weird. It's such an odd. I feel odd when I do these different shows. I'm not sure if people are clicking in and listening, but I feel so weird sometimes, so odd, because it's kind of like you have a radio station and you're talking to yourself for most of it, you know? And I think if you're not I think it's a challenge to think of things to talk about because you want to keep talking so that people are interested in what you have happening. And then when you don't have people in, it's kind of hard to gauge what people would like to chat about. So I think that's kind of one of the balances of when you have a show on Whatnot, is trying to figure out like what people are into and what people are interested in. So I don't know. I was kind of even at one point rethinking cards because I watched the Jeff Wilson YouTube and I was like, man, that's so discouraging, you know, like what he was talking about opening a card store and like all of that and the different problems they have with allocation and how Panini hates him. And it's like, geez, dude, like, what do the smaller breakers do? Like, how do they operate? How do they keep it rocking? Because I can't imagine that every single person that has a Whatnot stream is like rocking it with breaks. Like, I just can't imagine that to be the case, you know, in terms of sports cards. And I did see that people were doing the Disney breaks. I am not. Let's sell packs, man. Let's sell packs. I can't imagine doing character breaks, honestly. I think it would be so tough. But I do think that energy breaks for Pokemon would be a cool thing to do. I do kind of think that it would be really nice to do like an energy break for Pokemon. But I was telling someone, like, one of the reasons why, like, it's difficult with packs is that, like, this, I'm cool with giving you guys good value. Like, I'm cool with that. But I think what happens a lot of times when you watch wheel spin games and other things like that, people are way overpaying for a single pack. So I was trying to be like the anti, where in my stream, you're going to get good value for your money. And at the same time, you're going to have a chance to get something a little bit more. Like, this is a 1 in 3. So 1 in 3 has all of these items in it. It's called the Pack-a-Lanche. So that's kind of how I looked at it, is even if someone strikes out, hey, you're still going to walk away with the cool pack, or you're still going to walk away with a good card. And I think that's the best way to do it, because, man, I've seen some of these channels and it's kind of discouraging how they do things. I don't know. I'd rather give you guys value for your money. If you're going to spend at least $5 with me, then let me give you something decent, you know? And this round is probably, I haven't kept track of what round I'm on. And it says I'm on show 98, but in reality, I've probably done 300-400 shows on Whatnot before. So I'm not new to this. It's just, yeah, I've probably done over 400 shows on Whatnot before. So it says 98, but I also don't count it if I have a strikeout. I just keep it open and just continue the next number if I have a sale or do something cool in the show. So, but yeah, I was on live today for 2 hours. No, actually, it wasn't 2 hours, like an hour and 45 minutes. Everybody closed the store at like 15 minutes early today, so I kind of got off stream a little bit earlier because the store closed. So that was kind of cool to do. But then we have the show Friday, if you guys like vintage cards and stuff like that. The only single packs I have are these. I'll show you. The only single packs I have are the One Piece packs. These. Those are the only single ones I have for sale. Everything else is in the game. So if you pick your box, A, B, or C, and one of them has all of these in it, it's called the Pack-a-Lanche. So this is 1 out of 3. And in the photographs in the auction, yeah, there's other packs in the boxes. There's lots of Pokemon, there's Dragon Ball Z, there's Avengers. So there's no losers. Everybody gets something. It's just this one, if you pick the right box, you get everything. So it's like kind of like a little bit of a gamble, but at the same time, it's good value because you're going to get something regardless. Even if you don't pick the right one, it doesn't matter. You're still getting good value for your money. That's how I work. But I do have one-piece packs available. So I think everybody is used to, playing the wheel games and stuff, but I don't do that. I did wheels last year when it was a little bit different, but I changed it up this year to do this type of game, and it's actually better odds for people. So I'm kind of hoping to sell out of this one and then move into the next group of 25. I do 25 at a time, but it's really not set at 25. I could do 50 if I want to. But I stick with 25 because that's a simple picture. So there's 2 pictures or 3 pictures you'll see in the description. And one is a group of the packs that are in the white boxes. The other picture's the singles. And then the last picture is the jambalaya bonus, which is a bunch of packs that are in that just as an extra thing. So there we go. Simple game. I like both sports and Pokemon, hence why I'm in this category in the first place. So hopefully my goal this month is to kill it on Whatnot with amazing sales, especially Black Friday in November. Hopefully I have Black Friday off, and then I could do an all-day stream on Black Friday, and I think that would help. But if we sell out the games this weekend, that'd be great too. We just keep building and adding new product into the different picks. So pick your box, A, B, or C. No losers. Everybody gets something. And yeah, give it a shot. You will have a lot of fun. Definitely have a lot of fun. But yes, I was live today. I was live this afternoon. And then I was live. I'll be live on Friday as well. So let me see how it looks on my phone. I want to see how the whole presentation looks too. Sometimes it's hard to see it visually. Where's my Whatnot app? There we go. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Is it going to show that I'm live? Let's see. I just want to see what it looks like. Because it's so hard to see what it looks like. Oh, man. Maybe my phone doesn't work that way. All right, no worries. We'll just run it this way. Keep it rocking. I wish I could see what it looked like visually, but I think that's good. Maybe I need more lighting or something on this side to kind of illuminate it from that perspective too. I don't really have above head lighting, so that's kind of one of the dilemmas or detriments that this room has without having above lights. I guess I could bring over that light too, just for some more lights. Ooh, it's a close game. Lakers up by 2 and it's under review. How about that? Let me unpin this. So here's my Gengar creations. I'm gonna create a art piece with Gengar in it. But when I did it, it didn't have arms. He doesn't have arms. So I had to get a piece. I have this one, this visual of him, and I could add the arms to this picture. So that's what I'm going to do, is add his arms into this one. So that's kind of my project that I'm going to work on. And I might start doing like the art shows again, because they're so much fun to do. And then once I do the art shows, I can do some trades, trade my art for some other stuff. So that's kind of a fun thing to do. So there we go. The Lakers won. It's weird because I don't think I actually need this box. Let me move this back. Kind of bring it a little bit more forward here. So I have it straight on. So it's kind of shadowed, so I think it probably is better right here. So dark. Oh no! There goes the lighting anyway. Oh man. There we go. That's better. All right, let's run it. Welcome in, folks. My name is Stephanie. Hope you guys are having a nice night. Simple game for everyone here. Nothing crazy. No losers. Everybody gets something. Let's get you guys a pack of cards or a stack of cards or something tonight. So you feel like you left whatnot with something in your pocket. You didn't skunk out on a break or lose $20 on a Japanese pack. Simple game, good odds, 1 in 3. There we go. See if anybody'd like to get in tonight. Welcome in. I don't know, man. I might have to really... Might have to put the air on and get some water. Let me do that. Let me put the air on and get some water here. Then I'll do a recap. Put the air on. Still gets a little warm out here in Las Vegas in the fall here. Maybe it's the winter already. Who knows, right? All right, let me straighten out this back here so it's more organized. It's all even. It's 15. Nothing crazy there. I might be able to go to sports if you guys prefer. If you guys prefer sports, I can recalibrate. Let's recalibrate for you guys. If you guys, maybe you guys prefer sports. So we'll just recalibrate it, no problem. So if it's sports, I'll keep Mike Schmidt up here, and I'll keep the autograph card up here as well. This is a leather and lumber card. Features an autograph that's from a pitcher that pitched on the Minnesota Twins. It's a number card, leather cuts. So we'll keep that. We'll keep that out there because maybe you guys are more sports people, which is understandable. So let me just reset it then. Sometimes I get a Pokemon crowd, sometimes I get a sports crowd. So let's see if the sports crowd is out there. We'll go with the sports crowd, see if you guys are out there. All right, so I'm going to also have in the Pack-a-Lunch this really cool value pack. It's from 2021 Panini Contenders Football, so we'll add that into the sports theme. There we go. Any One Piece? I do have One Piece. I have some packs in the. I have some packs. I'll show you what I could do. A quick flash sale if anybody wants some packs of One Piece. I have 10. 10. I have some 10. I have these packs here. I have 10. I think 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 packs. I'll do a flash sale on these if you like these. We'll do them. I have them listed for $5, but I'll do them for $3 a pack. If you want them, anyone wants these for $3 a pack. Pick your pack. I don't have any singles, just packs. But yeah, I'll do them for $3 a piece if anybody wants them. I have them in the store for $5, so these are the only single packs I have. Everything else is in the game. I'm not sure. I haven't opened any of these yet, so I don't even know what they look like, honestly. Just let me know. I could rerun it if you're interested. I'll keep them on the side over here. Okay, I'm going to add this one. I'm going to add a One Piece pack into the Pack-a-Lunch. So, the blue one. So if you get the Pack-a-Lunch, you will get this Contenders pack, this signed card, that One Piece pack, this Mike Schmidt card. Let's add in a Jordan Addison rookie card as well. So a little sports, a little Jonathan Papelbon Pump Up Green card. We'll add him in too to the Pack-a-Lunch. And let's run it. See if anybody wants to get in on the Pack-a-Lunch. There we go. Pick your box. A, B, or C. Get Pack-a-Lunch, and you get all the items you see there. If not, if you strike out, don't worry. There's great cards in the boxes as well. No losers. Everybody gets something. Just Pack-a-Lunch has a slight edge in terms of value, but not much, because you could always get a good card if you get the Pokemon pack or if you get the whatever. There's other sports packs out there. There's a really cool Stranger Things pack out there too. So no losers. Everybody gets something in their box. So go ahead and make your selection tonight. There we go. Let's rock and roll. Cool. I was gonna do a kind of a. I've never done a live sort of. I don't know what to call it. So we'll see. But hope you guys are having a great night tonight. We're doing the fun Pack-a-Lunch game, which is high odds for everybody. Give you guys a good shot to get a few things for $5, a few packs out there, some additional cards. And like I said, there's no losers, so even if you pick the wrong box, it's not a strikeout. Everybody gets something. Everything is shown in the photographs as well, so if you guys are curious as to what the other items are, everything's shown. Lots of Pokemon out there. Dragon Ball Z is out there. Avengers. Lots and lots of packs. I put a lot of packs out there, so trying to give good people some good value, some good rips. And then, like I was saying earlier too, the more that you guys play in, the better packs I can add in too. I could add in some of the basketball. I could add in some of the basketball packs I could do. But I want to get the ball moving. I want to get people in. I want to get people hanging out tonight and get you some good value. Like I said, that's the goal. So there we go. Let me just knock this out of the. Let me unpin this real quick. I'm going to be quiet for just a few minutes, 2 minutes or so. So, think. And then we'll come back in and reset. Hopefully this weekend they have some new Lorcana boxes. I'd like to buy a box of Lorcana this weekend. The new one. Ooh, do I hear the mosquito? There's a mosquito that's... Hey, welcome everyone! There's a mosquito that's like bothering me in my apartment here. Collector's Fun, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for stopping in tonight. I'm doing a special simple game if you guys are familiar. If not, we'll explain real quick. I'm running an auction, and what I have in front is what I call the Pack-a-Lanche. And it's very simple. If you get the word Pack-a-Lanche on your card in the box, you get everything you see here. If you strike out, no worries, folks. You're going to get good value for your money. You're going to get a pack, you're going to get a card, you're going to get something in your box. Lots of good packs still out there. Pokemon packs, sports packs, baseball, football, all kinds of great stuff. I kind of started with a football theme on this one, but I threw a one-piece pack in too, so let me just stop jibber-jabbering and run it, see if anybody wants to give it a shot tonight. I'd appreciate it. And hey, I try to do my shows every Wednesday and Sunday, so you could always see me live on Whatnot. I also do shows on Wednesdays in the afternoon on Memex, and on Fridays on Memex in the afternoon too, so lots of fun. And my goal is to give collectors good value for their money. If you're going to spend a little bit on a gamble versus some of the wheels and things like that, let's get you something for your money that's tangible, that you could open, you could see, we could see it, what it is, and not try to spend $20 on something crazy. Let's get you something simple, easy, and then have an option to get something a little bit more for your money. So that's kind of how I work it. Try to get collectors who like both sports and non-sports cards here on my stream. That's why I'm in storage units as well. One of the reasons. The other reason is a lot of my clients sell out of storage units and sell me things that come from storage units as well. So oftentimes you'll see some of the toys and things like that I've gotten from people that have come in and I've purchased from that buy it from storage units. So they're really nice people, and I like to buy from them. And hopefully one day when I have a bigger house, I could start buying storage units myself. But one step at a time. Let's sell some cards, and then we'll go on to the next step of buying a house with a mega-sized garage or barn in the back. A barn for all the junk. But I do have my own storage unit, so great junk. I do specialize in collectibles out here in Las Vegas. So if you're ever in the city, please stop by our store on Rainbow and Oakey. It's called Memex, Memorabilia Expert. And I praise things for a living. People bring in cards for a living for me, and I get to praise them. And people get cards graded. We do a lot of autographed items as well. So I do consider myself an expert in game memorabilia too, like items people wore on the field, stuff like that. So I do research a lot of game used equipment and jerseys and things like that, helmets. I just worked on an Aaron Donald game worn jersey. So I've been in this for 20 plus years out here in Las Vegas, working in the collectibles field. So hop on in, folks. Appreciate everybody that just jumped in to the raid. And hope your show was amazing. That's one thing I definitely hope for you guys, that you had a lot of fun with your show. You guys are just continuing on in the fun with me. So jump on in, get yourself a Pack-a-Lanche. Let's see, what do I have? Let me see if I have something. Let me add some like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards, because I just think these are cool. Add a few Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards. Just a little splash on the Pack-a-Lanche. Pizza Boy is back. There we go. There we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. There we go. That's a cool one. All right, so we're going to add these in to the Pack-a-Lunch. So that's right, folks. If you get Pack-a-Lunch, then you get all of those items there. Yes, there is in the game. I do have Pokemon packs. So there's actually, if you check out the photograph there, out of the boxes that I have, there's 17 boxes, and there's 4 Pokemon packs that are out there on the in the game. I do only little groups at a time, so there's good odds in that. But yes, there's potentially 4 packs out there in the ether of the game. I did a Loricana pack earlier, but I switched to football because it seemed like people were more into the sports. So I switched to football. But I could switch it out and try Loricana if you guys are more of a Loricana crowd. I could switch it out to that as well as the Pack-a-Lunch. It's up to you guys. It's all relatively the same value. It's just a matter of preference if you guys like sports versus non-sports. This is kind of a mix of both too, because you have the One Piece and the contenders. Yeah, I did. I don't know if you think it's a bad thing or a good thing. I did a wheel game last year, and it was a lot of fun. But they changed it a little bit in terms of the rules and stuff. Thank you, I appreciate that. They changed it a little bit last year, like with the rules of the different wheel spin games. So I decided to come up with something simpler, and that's kind of why I'm doing it this way. Because honestly, I also was kind of tired and bored. And it's no disrespect to the other sellers on here, because I do appreciate what they do, and it's a whole vibe and it's an energy, and I participate sometimes. But the wheel games where you're spending $20 to me and you get a pack of cards, I'm like, can I just spend $5? That's what I kind of thought in my brain. Can I just spend $5 and get something that has good odds, 1 in 3 versus 1 in 250 to get a case of something or a booster box or whatever? Because by the time you're done spending all your money, you might spend $100 and not even get anything. I'm just saying. Yep, I gotcha. So at least with my game, you have good odds to get a little bit more for your money. This is a $5 thing. And if you strike out, like I always say, you might get a card. You're not going to win every single time. I mean, let's be real. I'm in Las Vegas, so you're not going to win every single time. It is a gamble. It's a game, whatever. But that's just what it is. But at least if you have better odds, you feel better about it, and you're going to get good value. And what if I rip a pack that might not have good value, but it has a $200 card in it? That's why I rip every pack as well, because I want you guys to see the value. And I kind of want to put it on my Instagram. what I hit for you guys. just being honest. I just want to post some cool cards on my Instagram saying, hey, look what I got. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I have Skiing Pikachu as my profile pic too, because it's an avalanche of packs, you know? And in the game that I work for Memorabilia Expert out here in Las Vegas, and I do a show every Wednesday afternoon and every Friday afternoon for Memorabilia Expert. So we do what we call an avalanche. Yeah, we do what we call an avalanche, this is what I work for Memex. That's the channel I work for at the store. So anyway, we do a thing called an avalanche where I just keep adding things in as people are bidding. And it's really fun because it's like a nonstop waterfall. Some people call it a waterfall. We call it an avalanche because it's kind of a weird irony being in Las Vegas. Like, there is mountains here, but there's no avalanches. Let's be real. So for my personal channel, which is Quisty Wilkes, I decided to call it Pack-a-Lanch because it's kind of like I came up with the avalanche idea, so why don't I just call it Pack-a-Lanch? So, but yeah, it's a Whatnot is a fun platform. I've been doing this now with my own channel for 2 years, but for 3 years with Memorabilia Expert, I kind of forced my boss to do it, and I think she's glad that she did. So I have a lot of fun with it. No, I can't sell for Memex on here on my channel. This one's my personal one. So, hey, there we go. Thank you so much for your purchase. Which box would you like? A, B, or C? Hampton House Collections. A, B, or C? No, this is my personal channel. All right, let's see what you got, Hampton House. All right, it's box number A. Let's get something good in here. Ooh, is that a sign that it fell over? Oh, you got an Avengers pack. Solid pick for $5. Not too shabby. Let's see what you got. Let's hope you get like a cool numbered card. Let's get a cool numbered card or like a great holographic card. I've seen some really cool holographic cards from these. And then I saw a numbered card recently as well. Well, nothing crazy, but hey, not a bad solid pick for $5. And I'll show you which one it was in. Yes, I do. There's 4 packs of Pokey. There's 4 packs of Pokey. This one was the Pack-a-Lanch in there. All right, so we'll reset. I'm going to select another box. All right, and then I'm going to add something to this as well. So actually what I'll do, since you like the Pokemon, let me find something Pokemon related. You can do that. I'm going to add this into the Pack-a-Lanch so we get a little bit more progressively better. There we go. That'll help you in that regard. So let's pick another box and we'll reset. So we got to have 3 boxes to play the game. That's how I do it, to make it simple. And I always reveal which one it's in as well, so you guys see it after each round here. Let's see, wheel, random, randomizer, wheel randomizer. Here we go. So we got 15 boxes left. Number, any number wheel. Sorry, my eyesight's not working today for some reason. I'm typing in letters instead of numbers. All right, we got 15 boxes. So let's see what box we're going to pick randomly from the back wall. 2. All right, we'll pick 2. It's going to be this one over here. All right, let's shuffle them up. Add in the Pack-a-Lanch. You're looking for this to get all these items here. There's no losers. Everybody gets something. Even if you strike out, you get cool stuff like that Avengers pack. There's other Pokemon packs. There's a really cool Stranger Things pack, too, out there that hasn't been hit yet. So hopefully that's on the agenda, because I really like opening those. So where are we going to put Pack-a-Lanch? All right. There's also single cards as well. There's Luca. There's a Luca slab. There's some other vintage. There's a vintage card lot. So there's some other cool cards too. Not just packs. There's other cards. So you might get a card or cards or something like that as well. But everything's shown in the photos. So if you're curious as to what's in it, just look at the photographs And that'll give you a idea of exactly what there is. There's no mystery. It's all there in the photographs. Like you'll see that Avengers pack in the photos. All right. Let's reset here. All right, here we go. Here's your 3 boxes. I added a Pokemon pack to this round because we did not get the Pack-a-Lunch. So it just continues on to the next round, and let's run it again. So here we go. So if you get Pack-a-Lunch, folks, you get all the items you see there in the front. I'll do another recap, too, in case you guys missed some of the other items. But I have a nice Mike Schmidt. You get the Ninja Turtles. You get all of that good stuff there, too. So it's all in one of the boxes. Just make your pick, and there you go. Very simple game. No losers. Everybody gets something. And also, I keep it progressive, too, which is kind of fun because the more you play, the better odds you get of better things. I add stuff instead of take stuff away, which is kind of my nod to Las Vegas, where people tend to take stuff away, but I actually give you things. I kind of do the opposite. So give it a shot, folks. Lots of great packs and singles out there, too. So yeah, there's not just packs, there's other things too. There's some other single cards. Everything's in the photos. We have a Luka Doncic slab. There's a Steve Young Fleer Ultra insert card. There's a vintage card, like a little baseball lot with a Julio Teheran refractor. There's also a little football lot with I think that's an ATN rookie and a Najee Harris rookie. So a lot of good value for your money. So no losers. Everybody gets something. Hopefully you get Pack-a-Lunch because I'd like to restack. So someone jump in, pick the right one, and we get to restack. That's the fun of it. Let's see. Let's see. I have a let's see what I have on this side over here. It's our baseball. Let's add a Kevin Garnett into the Pack-a-Lunch as well. So a little Hall of Famer, vintage 90s Kevin Garnett card, Hall of Fame. Everyone knows who he is, right? Guys, he played for the Celtics, won some championships with them as well. So let's add that in too. Let's add another little splash of value into this. So pick your lot, pick your box, folks, A, B, or C. And I always hope you guys get it because I want to start fresh and get some cool stuff out there. So pick your box, get the Pack-a-Lunch, and then we just keep it rocking tonight. Simple game, great odds, good value, and you're going to get something regardless. So even if you strike out, you don't get it, you're still getting something. There's no losers. Lots of packs out there, lots of Pokemon packs out there. I just threw one in because someone was asking about Pokemon, so to make it a little bit more fun, I'll give you the visual so you could see, at least have a guarantee in one of the 3 that it's going to have Pokemon in it. But I do mention in the description that if you'd like to pick a box in the back wall, you're more than welcome to. One of the white boxes out there, but they just won't have all of this in it. So to me, it just takes away your odds. So rather give y'all good odds versus sending you to the other realm. Here we go. Hop on in, folks. Simple game. I came up with it through kind of a trial and error. I was starting originally with the concept of doing a break in this kind of format. And obviously, when you don't have a lot of people who come to your room and all of that, when you don't have a group that come in, you are kind of stuck with, well, I can't fill a break, so what am I going to do? And that's kind of where I was at with it. So people started asking for individual boxes. So I did that for a little bit, where I was just selling individual boxes. And I'm like, this is cool, it's fun, and all of that, but I think I could do better. So that's kind of where I added a little bit more flair into it by creating this concept of, hey, well, let's just do 3 boxes, give people good odds between 3, and then go from there. So that's how I kind of came up with it, kind of by trial and error. So there you go. But yeah, and I like both non-sports and sports cards. So that's also the kind of rationale that I came into this with, is a lot of people are specialists in one or the other. And I think there's room in the category. That's why I picked storage units. There's kind of room in this category for people who like both, like both non-sports and sports cards, or Pokemon particularly, and sports. So, but there's a lot of good value in the sports side of this game too. I made sure to put in football. I made sure to put in baseball packs. There's a really cool WNBA pack as well. So potential Caitlin Clark rookie out there in one of the boxes. That would be so cool to pull for one of you guys. I would think that's amazing, especially if it was like a limited edition one. Oh my goodness. I think now is the time to buy Caitlin Clark. If you guys know anything about women's basketball, I would say now is the time to buy Caitlin Clark for sure. Because she really didn't play a lot last season. So it's not like she's out of the mix of popularity by any means. But it's off season, so people kind of forget about her. She comes up in conversation, obviously, because it's college basketball just started. But so she's going to come up in different conversations, I think. But now is the time to get in on her rookie cards for sure. I did a game last year too where that was the top chase, and I was like, ooh, that was really cool. And the funny thing about it is I actually did her rookie card as a chase, and I think it was in November, so like a year ago. And I was so amazed. Like, nobody got in on it. And now it's like a $200 card. And I was like, oh my goodness, people could have got in for like $5. Could have got it for $5. I was like, okay, well, I guess it wasn't meant to sell. So I ended up getting a lot of her cards graded by PSA. And lo and behold, out of the 4 I had graded, 3 got 10s. So that was really awesome. Let's add in a Dodgers card of Zach Greinke. All right, let me do a recap because maybe you guys aren't seeing what I put in this group. Okay, so first we started with this autographed Minnesota Twins pitcher card. It's on a piece of leather from a glove. That's where this kind of autograph came on to. It's numbered on the back out of a series. It's called Leather Cuts. It's signed on the front by him. Dave Gardner. Then I got a little wild and I was like, oh my goodness, turtle power. So I started talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I said, Lou, I'm going to put some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards in here. So here we go. I put these in. These are vintage, like 90s from the movie. They're really nice condition. These did come out of a storage unit. Someone brought these in to sell to me. That's a cool card right there. Just as part of the Pack-a-Lunch. Then I did an Addison rookie wide receiver for the Vikings. Maybe JJ can help his stats get ahead of the game here. Then we got a Superman, Kevin Garnett. Not a rookie card, but this is his vintage when he was on the Timberwolves before he joined the Celtics and got that championship with Ray Allen and Paul Pierce. Then we got this incredible green Jonathan Papelbon, solid closer back in the day for the Phils, and a Zach Greinke Dodgers card there. Then, of course, the piece de la resistance is this Contenders football pack. 22 cards in here, retail exclusive. There we go. There's some really unique blue cards in there. Then we got a one-piece pack as well. And then a Pokemon pack. I just added this in. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's Chinese or something like that. I bought these from a dealer on Whatnot who was selling groups of packs. So there we go with those. And then, of course, a Mike Schmidt. Because obviously I had Phillies cards together. So that kind of goes with the Papelbon. But anyway, there's 3 packs. Nice little group of cards. So let's see if anybody would like to get in. If you get, the keyword is Pack-a-Lunch. It's in one of these boxes. It says Pack-a-Lunch. You get all the items here. If you strike out, there's other great packs and other great cards individually in the boxes as well. So I'm blabbering, but let's just keep running the auction and see if anybody'd like to take a shot at one of the best odds on Whatnot, if not the best odds, 1 in 3, considering a lot of these other games, not disparaging them because I do play, but hey, we're trying to give you good value for your money so you walk away from my channel here with a little bit of something in your pocket for your money. There's also a vintage card that's out there, vintage Cubbies card, so maybe someone will get that. And yeah, I start with groups of 25 boxes. That's kind of how I start, but I'm not limited to those 25. There's actually, more I could put together, but I could only really fit 25 on the table. So I just kind of stick with 25, and it's also a relatively good picture that I could take pictures of everything for everyone. So it's kind of how I do it. Just keep it to 25. And but we're down to 17. So obviously we had some that came off the board. And tonight the only one to come off the board so far is the Avengers pack. So we're still in relatively good shape. And we have not had a Pack-a-Lunch yet. Usually people get they usually come in like spurts. People have like 2 or 3 Pack-a-Lunches in a row, and I'm just ripping packs, and my wrists are sore at the end of the night. It's crazy. So yeah, I think someone was asking, is it in a previous stream they're asking me, is it a mystery stream? Sort of, but not, or break. I'm like, sort of, but not really, because when I think of a mystery break or something like that, or a mystery game, you're thinking of like a wheel spin where you're getting something randomized to you. Mine's a little bit of a mystery because you don't know exactly what you're going to get, but that's the key word, exactly. You have an idea, so it's not a complete mystery. That's where the difference is, I think. And it's not a break. I do open things for people, but it's not really a break. There's no, I could turn it into a break if people wanted to break and play a game, but I don't think that would be, I don't think a lot of people would be in the break, if that makes sense. Because technically you could do a battle. You could have if multiple people wanted to get involved, I could put, do like a box battle, where you do get something. It's just a matter of breaking it. But there is different types of packs. There's both sports and Pokemon, so people might end up trading anyway. If I want the sports, I want the Pokemon. Just how the nature of it goes. When you have sports, people would like Pokemon. I'm going to add in this Lakers card of LeBron James, the neon icon. Let's add him to the Pack-a-Lunch. Since in honor of Topps Basketball that came out like a week ago. A little more to get you guys to jump in. Not a bad deal if you get all that for $5, I'd say. Good value out on the table. And like I said, man, if you strike out, no worries. You're going to get something decent for your value. That's how I look at it. You know? There's far crazier games people play on this app where they spend a lot of money and they get absolutely nothing. So, considering that for less than a cup of coffee, you can get a chance at getting a few cool packs of cards, I think it's well worth it. If you think about it. I mean, I think I spent $25 just in laundry. So, if I was on the app myself, I'd probably rather spend my $25. Well, granted, I do have to do laundry, but I'd probably rather spend my $25 on packs. Hop on in, folks. Really good odds. 1 in 3 of getting what's called the Pack-a-Lunch. And it's all the items you see in the front there. I added a whole bunch of cool packs. There's like 1, 2, 3 packs there. So far we've only had one tonight. We had the Avengers pack come off the board, so we're still waiting to get number 2 off the board. Why don't I add this Frozen pack in too? Let's add another like non-sport pack. Let's add this Frozen pack in. I don't even know where to put it. Put it right here, I guess. Put it there. There we go. So we'll add a Frozen pack in too. Why not? Got a little bit of an audience happening tonight. So I appreciate all the follows and the raid, especially earlier. So cool. I'm like, I was so like, kind of like, oh, tonight, Sunday was so slow for me. So I was kind of looking forward to today to hopefully have a little bit more of a crowd, and it happened. So I'm very grateful. So let's see if we can get some more Pack-a-Lunches going. But I understand it's also late night too, but I'm in Las Vegas, so it's early but not early, if that makes sense. And with this time change, I don't even know what time it is, so I'm just confused. I'm walking around all day confused, and then it gets dark so quick now. But this weekend, big show at the Front Row Card Show at the Rio. So if you guys are in Las Vegas or near Las Vegas or need an excuse to come to Las Vegas, everybody needs one of those, there's a card show. Rio Hotel. Saturday and Sunday, Front Row. So anybody who's in town, I wish I could say I had tickets for it, but there was a guy that came into the store today and he kind of took our tickets on us. So I was like, oh. But it's okay. Because he had a few people that wanted to go to the show, and his family. That's why they're there. See if anybody'd like to jump in on this group. Man, oh man. What if, okay, I added LeBron. What if I added a chef? So we'll add a Chef Curry in too, Steph Curry. There we go. LeBron, Steph Curry, 3 packs. We got One Piece. I added a Pokemon pack in there. I added a One Piece pack back there. Really trying to get you guys to jump in. I hope someone gets it too. Like, for real, it's so much fun when someone gets it and I get to open the packs for them and get them out. I get so excited. I'm shipping them out tomorrow. All right, let's recap because I think people have their phone in their hand and they're just winding themselves down, or maybe they took their dog out. So let me just put this in a sleeve so it's a little bit more presentable here. It is Mike Schmidt. He is a Hall of Famer. So he should get a sleeve for his work. And then the other one I wanted to put in a sleeve is this Jonathan Papelbon green. So there we go. So these are kind of the 2 Phillies cards that are in this group. LeBron James, Steph Curry, Mike Schmidt, Addison rookie card, Kevin Garnett, Zach Greinke. That's just a base, but still, it's Greinke. I'm not going to put that in a sleeve. We'll just let him mellow as he is. Some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Those. Autographed Minnesota Twins card. Now, there's 22 cards in this pack. It's a Contenders Football 2021 22 card value pack. So these are the kind of packs you'd see at the store at like Target or something like that. They have these on the racks. Retail exclusive with the Emerald Parallels. Then I put in the One Piece pack. And I threw a Pokemon pack. Someone wanted kind of a guarantee for a Pokemon shot. So I said, well, I'll just put a Pokemon pack in this group. Because that made sense to me. And then I added a Frozen pack, which these are cool. They have stickers in them. So if you have little kids, you can give them the stickers because those are cool. So good value for your money. Let's run it, see if anybody'd like to jump in. Pick your box, A, B, or C. If you get the Pack-a-Lunch, this is kind of covering it up. If you get the Pack-a-Lunch, you get all the items you see here. Yeah, I'll keep everything on camera there. So good value for your money. I actually added a lot more from where I started. We didn't have it in the last purchase, so I just kind of added more things in as well to make it a little bit more juicy and give it a little bit more kind of like a progressive in a way to get more people to drop on in. So last year I was talking about I did like a wheel game last year, which was really fun. I had a lot of fun last year on Whatnot. And then in like January or February, decided to change it up a bit. And I was like, oh, I want to do more packs because I really liked doing packs. And people were asking me to do packs. So I'm like, cool, I could do packs. I don't know if anyone has seen some of my streams last year. But I'm like, how am I going to do packs? Because it's not that simple. And well, I could do breaks. Well, everyone pretty much does breaks, and a lot of people, Pokemon and all that. I'm like, you really can't do Pokemon and sports together. It's like a weird mix. But if you do it in this way, which is why I kind of came up with this concept, where you have a little bit of both, then it's a different way to do it. So that's kind of how I look at it. Is it's a different way, but it's good odds. And that was my goal too, is I'm like, I want to keep sure that I'm transparent with what I'm selling, and I'm giving people good odds if they're going to play some sort of game or have a little fun. And I think that even with Whatnot itself, they've become a lot more stricter in terms of what people can do with their repacks and with their surprise games and stuff like that, their breaks. There's lots and lots of rules. So I wanted to make sure that everything's covered. I have all the photos of everything, and it's all showcased for everybody. So there's no questions, it's all there. And if you have questions, you could always ask them as well if you're curious. One person asked one time if I had hockey. I'm like, well, there is one hockey card. There's one hockey card in this group. So your odds are very slim to get it, unfortunately. So I'm like, I'm sorry. You really wanted it too. I'm like, well, maybe if you come back when the odds are a little bit higher for it, But right at the moment, it's at the time it was 1 in 17. Now it's 1 in 16. So the odds didn't change much for the hockey card if you're out there. But I do know that if you get that football pack, there could be a lot of cool rookie cards in there. I do know that. So that's kind of why I started with football, because I figured, let's give it a shot. Simple game, pick your box, A, B, or C. Easiest decision you'll make today to pick one. Great value. One of them has the Pack-a-Lunch in it, which is all the items you see. So it's sort of like a little mini. If you were on a slot machine, it's kind of like a mini jackpot in a way. But even if you strike out, and that's what a lot of people are always concerned about, understandably, on Whatnot. Oh, I didn't get the big chase. Well, it's not really a big chase. It's got good value, but it's not crazy. You're still going to get good value in your box regardless. I have singles. I have packs, lots of packs. The majority of what's left are packs. But there are a few single card groups. And, well, lots. There's a Luka Doncic. There's a hockey card that I mentioned earlier. There's a really cool Steve Young card. That's an insert card from the 90s. I think that's well worth $5 personally. It's probably double that, actually, but I'm not sure. Because it's got the gold medallion logo on it, which is not just the regular Fleer Ultra logo. So that's a cool card. And then there's a vintage card with some other baseball with a Julio Teheran refractor rookie. So that's like a little baseball lot. So there's good value in each one of the boxes. Lots of packs, lots of Pokemon packs, football, baseball. There's a pack that has a Shohei Ohtani on the cover. So maybe there's a Shohei Ohtani in there. Who knows? That'd be crazy. But yeah, I do have some baseball that we'll eventually get into, probably as we get into more of the holiday season. And I try to keep it super basic. And like I was saying earlier too, if you guys are really into the game and you're getting a whole bunch of groups, then we'll add in some of the Topps basketball and some of the other really cool product that's a little bit more. This is more quantity in this group. Trying to give you guys some quantity. But the Contenders is pretty good quality. That's well worth $5 plus. Just on that pack by itself. So even with the shipping, if you did get that group, it's pretty solid. But I have to maintain the what we had posted. So let me just keep it. What is the word? It's a word when you have when you're doing a scene in a movie and you have to keep it the same. I'm trying to think of the word. If there's any dictionary people out there, let me know. Thesaurus people. All right, let's run it. See if anybody wants to jump in. I'm surprised that nobody's taking a shot with this much stuff on the board. Usually it's scooped up by now and someone gets it. So I'm kind of surprised, but hey, it's Wednesday. Perhaps I may do a pop-up tomorrow night, probably after 10 o'clock, if I do it. Actually, probably after 11, probably like this time. Possibly. And then what I'm going to start doing too, thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. What I'm also going to start doing is shows like after I get home, like because I do have a full-time job, obviously, when I come home, and then that's when I usually schedule my shows. But I think some of my late nights I do like gym and stuff like that. So what I might do is to really crunch it in this month of November is when I get home from the gym, like late night, I'll do some pop-ups to just keep it rocking. Because I really would like to sell out of this group of. I'd really like to sell out of this particular group. And like I mentioned, I'll probably get some cards this weekend at the show. And that'll be good. I'll probably get some of the new Lorcana, if you guys like Lorcana. So I'll probably get some of that if they have it at the show. And I'll probably get some. Maybe I'll get some Topps basketball. We'll see. But I'll put a little bit of money into some product this weekend, so we'll see. I don't know until I see it. That's kind of how I operate too. I'm not sure what I want to get until I see it in front of me. Which is the benefits of going to a card show, by the way. People want to complain about cards on the internet, which is understandable because you don't see them absolutely perfectly all the time. But if you go to a card show, guess what, folks? You can see what you're buying in person and actually negotiate with a live person, which is so trippy. But a lot of people who come into the store, I will say this as a recommendation, working at a memorabilia store. Here's my one recommendation. If you go into a store and you're looking to sell some items, please have a price in mind of what you want to sell your items for. It takes far longer when you come into a store and you don't know exactly what you want and a person has to comp out everything for you and figure out what to offer. It's far more difficult versus if you give me a price and I could at least work from what your price is. Because I'm not negotiating against you. It's just, I want to know where you're at. I've had people come into the store and they're crazy with their price, but I spent an hour trying to figure out what to offer. But if they just told me they wanted $700 or whatever it is, then I could have far been on to another deal. We have sometimes different groups of people that come into the store at the same time. So I could move on to the next deal. But that's just a recommendation, is to always have at least a general price in mind. You know, and I understand storage unit buyers too. It's the same concept when you bring items into the store. You know, are you just trying to do a quick flip? Like, what's your goal with what you're selling? Because a lot of storage unit peeps who are really cool people, they play the game too. Some, not all, but like if you already made money like on your unit, you're far ahead. But you need to move your stuff, man. You can't. I mean, all dealers have to move your stuff. You can't sit on things. And it's also like one of those things too where, hey, you give me a good deal this time, I'll maybe pay a little bit more next time. It all balances out too, you know? Like, you recognize the people that give you good deals and you want to work with them. So just advice, especially with cards. If you guys go into a card shop or something like that and you're looking to sell a bunch of your cards, maybe even some of these that you get from the Pack-a-Lunch, like, oh, I just need quick cash. Well, hey, you know what you paid. You have a general idea of your comp, because I know most of you guys can do that. You're not incapable, which a lot of people on Twitter think you guys far discredit the buyers on Whatnot, which amazes me because you guys are super smart. I don't understand why they discredit the buyers. I think you guys are really smart people. And you know good deals when you see them. And you're particular. And that's cool. Because I like to buy on Whatnot too. And I'd like to think that you can't comp everything per se, but you can make an educated guess in terms of what you want to pay for something and the value. I'm just going to keep running this through. Hopefully someone would like to jump in tonight. So far we got one off the board, which is a little bit less than normal, I'd say. Usually we have a few off the board, and tonight just a little bit slow, but no worries. Good odds, like I said. 1 in 3 shot at getting the Pack-a-Lunch. I added a whole bunch of stuff after the first pack came off the board. So let's see if someone wants to jump in on this offering. There we go. Let's run it back, see if anybody'd like to jump in. We're also live on YouTube, too, which is pretty cool. I do like being on YouTube, having my videos sort of archived. I'm convinced that at some point, someone will listen to these on YouTube, because obviously I'm not showing my face. But I do think that in the future, like maybe even the AI robots will be listening to all these ramblings, and they'll put them into some weird cohesive memoir that they'll publish under my name and sell it on Amazon based on the transcript of what I talk about randomly to strangers on Whatnot. A girl could only dream. As long as I get residuals, I'm kind of cool with that idea. If I get a little kick for whatever they sell, I'll take it. They could afford it. It's Amazon. Which, by the way, Amazon does do live streaming as well. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Walmart does live stream sales too. Our store was trying to get on the Walmart streaming. I think that would be fantastic to get on the Walmart platform. But we do whatnot at the store on Wednesdays and Fridays. Tomorrow we do another. We call it the Other Network. That's what we call it. We call it the Other Network. Which actually, what's funny is there was a breaker out here in Las Vegas that came into our store today. What's his name? I saved him. I actually followed him. So let me see what his name is. Maybe you guys bid with him. It's like a funny name of the break that he does. Here we go. Who do I following? Man, my computer is frozen on this page. Let me refresh. Maybe I have to go to the buying page. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. It's not working. But anyway, I was following this breaker today on Whatnot. He came into the store and he was kind of talking about how a lot of his friends here on Whatnot, and he streams on Fanatics as well, that they are 90. A lot of people are 90% Pokemon, which is wild. A lot of the shows out here too, the card show, if you come out here for the show on Saturday and Sunday, front row, you'll see that the sports, it's supposed to be like a sports card show, but 90% of it, maybe even, 90 something percent, I'd say, is Pokemon. So it's actually pretty wild. And here's what's even more funny is we know, like, the owners of the show, this is what happens. The owners of the show say, hey, what do you sell? And if you tell them that you sell sports cards, they're more than likely to put you into the show mix. Like, they want more sports card dealers because of all the Pokemon people. But what the Pokemon people were doing at this show is they are saying they're sports card dealers and then putting out only Pokemon. So that's what they're trying to circumvent the show's population of Pokemon versus sports. So they're pulling a fast one, a little trickaroo. So if you do that to the show out here, you probably will not be welcome back. Because she does go around and sees exactly what you're selling. And if you said you're sports and you're selling Pokemon, you will not be welcome back to the next show. So that's how, like, the majority of dealers are here in Las Vegas. The majority are Pokemon. I might have to like reset this because I'm not sure if people are just digging this vibe. I could set it up to be Loricana if you guys prefer. I'm gonna get some more water. So I'll BRB in just a second. BRB. I'm gonna get some more water. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll stay live here. We're rocking and rolling. Looks like the Cavaliers beat the Sixers today. Boo! I'm from Pennsylvania, so I have like part of me has to like the Sixers. It just has the nature of where I'm from. So the Cavs won. Holy cow. Donovan Mitchell had 46 points. Holy cow. That's crazy. But yeah, so I'm from Pennsylvania originally. And by virtue of you don't have many teams to pick from when you're from the Scranton area. So I'm basically from the office. So you could like the Knicks, you can like the Sixers. That's pretty much it. The Nets were also very popular at that time. So you fell into like one of three categories. For football teams, you obviously either like the Steelers, the Eagles, the Giants, or the Jets. The Jets, not really as much, more so the Giants, but definitely Eagles and Giants were the two major ones. But you also had Steeler fans where I'm from. And then if you're a college fan, pretty much Penn State. If you're from Scranton area, all the way down the pike, Pennsylvania Turnpike, you're a Penn State football fan. The college I went to didn't have a football team. So I, by virtue of osmosis, I guess you'd call it, through the ether of the area, I started rooting for Penn State. But this year, I'm sad, man. This year has just been a bummer for Penn State. They were all the hype and then the crash. It was like they had the hype and then they lost to Oregon and it was over. But I used to like the old Oregon team when they had Chip Kelly as their coach and they had Marcus Mariota. Those were the fun days of Oregon. But I guess Marcus Mariota is now the coach or is now the quarterback of the Washington Commanders, I think, which is pretty wild. Welcome in, folks. Pick your box, A, B, or C. If you get the Pack-a-Lunch, sorry, I just got some water, I put the BRAB on. If you get the Pack-a-Lunch, you get all the items you see here. which I'll give you a quick little breakdown. This is an autographed card on leather from a Minnesota Twins player, numbered on the back. Pitcher, looks like he's a pitcher because he has his hand in the pitching motion. This guy is Hall of Famer pitcher Zach Greinke, Hall of Fame basketball player Kevin Garnett, Addison rookie Papelbon, all excited in the green. Mike Schmidt, Steph Curry, LeBron James. Then I have a Frozen pack, Panini Contenders, Pokémon, and One Piece pack. And some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cards from the movie. So if you get Pack-a-Lunch, it's 1 in 3, so not crazy odds. Really good odds for you guys. You get all the items you see here. If you strike out, no worries. Lots of great single cards, lots, and packs in the other boxes as well. So give it a shot. Pick your box. Take all the items in front. Usually people get it, so I'm kind of perplexed that we haven't had someone hit it yet. So it means it's due. So, but for baseball teams in the area I'm from, in Scranton area, it's pretty much the Yankees, the Phillies. That's kind of the two teams that people are rooting for. Yankees and the Phillies. You'll get the occasional Mets, but it's mostly Yankees and Phillies. And also the minor league Yankees team is there, the Rail Riders. So you get a lot of people that follow the Yankees just because of the farm team that's there in town. But not a lot of Pirates fans, which is surprising because I know in the 70s they were huge in Pennsylvania. Back in the day of like Willie Stargell and Roberto Clemente. One of the guys that comes into our store regularly probably has one of the best energies of all time people that I've ever met. Just the nicest person as a professional baseball player, Mike Easler. He comes into the store regularly because he's friends with my boss. And he is the nicest dude ever. I've worked with a few professional athletes. Not a lot, but a few. They're always interesting people. A lot of times, one of my coworkers, Marco, he used to be a dealer at the Hilton card dealer, and he also did a lot of craps. He'd be a craps dealer, and he used to meet a lot of athletes through dealing craps and dealing cards at the different casinos. He worked for different groups of different casinos here on the Strip. But what an interesting profession that would be, to be a craps dealer, or a poker dealer, or a card dealer. His wife is really cool too. She works as a pit boss at one of the casinos on the Strip as well. All right, let's see if anybody'd like to jump in tonight. So far, one off the board. We kind of been dwindling out, honestly, tonight. But hey, give it a shot. See if anybody'd like to jump in. I added so much stuff into this Pack-a-Lunch that I really can't go any deeper into the realm here. But it's tremendous odds. 1 in 3. to get your Pack-a-Lunch, which is all of these items here. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of cards. Frozen, Pokemon, Contenders, and One Piece. And if you strike out, no worries, man. There's great stuff in the boxes as well as your consolation. So give it a shot. Take your odds. That's what I say. You guys, a lot of people spend, not being critical, because I've played the games myself. A lot of people spend $20 on spins of wheels, of magic wheels. Well, there's 300, and you win for $20. You win a pack of Pokemon. Well, for this, for $5, you get a 1 in 3 chance. There you go. See, Cody knows. I'm glad someone's paying attention tonight. Jumping in on it. Thank you so much, Cody. Oh, it was your first purchase. So nice of you to join tonight. Which box would you like? A, B, or C? Pick your box. A, B, or C. Hopefully you get it. C for Cody. Oh, that's a good one. A, B, or C. All right, I think you might have got it, dude. Let's see. There's A, B, and C. It's very light, so da-da-da! Congrats, dude. You got all these cool stuff for $5. See how simple that was? People are watching, but they're not, they're not getting in. So let's see what you got. Okay, let's give you the breakdown. You got some really cool stuff. All right, first we're going to start with this really cool leather cuts signature card. Signed, limited edition, Dave Gassner. He was on the Minnesota Twins, so that's going in your group. Then you have this little stack of cards. You got Zach Greinke, Kevin Garnett, Addison rookie card, Papelbon, Mike Schmidt, Steph Curry, and LeBron James. Okay. Then you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Got a whole bunch of little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cards in here. Mutant Attack. There we go. These are from the second movie. These are from the 90s. Cool. Then you got this Frozen pack right here, which is pretty cool. It's got some stickers and stuff in it. So let's see what kind of cool cards you got. There we go. I think these are the stickers. Yep, these are the stickers here. And then that's like a filler card. Beautiful card here. Very nice. Let's do the One Piece next. These sometimes have some cool secret rare cards. So let's see if you got a cool secret rare or something unique. Ooh, I see shiny, so that's a good sign. There, Cal. There we go. There's an SR card, secret rare of her. I'll put them in sleeves and stuff when I ship, so we'll do the Pokemon next. Let's get an SIR or something like that. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's a really cool card. That looks like Raichu to me. I'm not sure what that character is, but I think it's Raichu. You guys who know Pokemon could shout it out if you know in the chat. But I'd say that was well worth your $5 by itself. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Appreciate that. Don't want to do anything crazy to that. Beautiful card. That's so nice. Oh, yeah, you still have this one. You still have the big one, dude. Still have the big one. This is why I open them, by the way. So I want to showcase what I actually can do for people. I have fire hands. I'm telling you, I do. So you guys want me to rip your packs for you. And nothing crazy here. Mahomes. Not too shabby with Mahomes. Cook, Garrett, Sanders, Godwin, Keenan Allen. I see something shiny in this pack too, dude. Nick Bosa, that's solid. Jerry Rice. Here's a special. This is the green emerald. So that's Russell Wilson, Travis Kelce, Mr. Swift, Joe Montana, beautiful card. It wasn't a shiny, it was just the glare. But okay, so I would say for your money, again, I will sleeve everything when I ship and all that, but not too shabby for your $5. And I told you it's great odds. It's great odds. That was so nice of you. I appreciate that, Cody. Let's play again. We're going to restack and restack the Pack-a-Lunch as well. So just make sure I have your name on here. Easy to remember, C for Cody. And that was number 2. Number 2. So cool. That card is sick. That Pokemon card. Holy moly. All right. So we don't have to reveal the Pack-a-Lunch. We don't have to reveal the Pack-a-Lunch because we pulled it. So we get to start over again. So anytime I have a Pack-a-Lunch, I restack everything and we respin to get new boxes. We just make it completely fresh. Completely fresh. So we're starting from a new set of boxes. All right, so let me pick. We got 15, 16. 16 left. So I got to pick 2. 16. All right, we got 16. So let me pick 2 boxes from the wall here. There's 16 left. 3, looks like. 3. This is kind of an arbitrary thing. It really does not matter which boxes I pick. I just kind of want to show you guys that I pick them randomly, just for purpose of doing that, but it really doesn't matter. They all have good value in them regardless. And we got 14 now, or 15 now. 15. 15. 15 left. And we'll restack the Pack-a-Lunch as well. 10, it looks like. 10. So we got 2, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's this one right here. All right. Restack with these 2. Move this one here. The Jambalaya box is just a few extra things. It'll say Jambalaya bonus. So you'll see what that is if you get it. And this is going back into one of the boxes. All right. And I'm going to restack. So let me see where it's going to go. I always pick it randomly too on my side because I like to let the computer decide what the fate is on my side, but obviously I don't reveal it. All right. Okay. All right, here's your 3 boxes, folks. All right, here's your 3 boxes. All the packs are ripped. All the cards are shipped. You pick your box, A, B, or C. We're going to start this one with, we'll do a little non-sport. We'll do Lorcana. Okay, we'll do Lorcana. We'll do Stranger Things. This could have a potential autograph in it. You don't know. We'll do a trick or treat since it's still kind of Halloween. So we'll kind of do a trick or treat pack out there. And let's see. Something else. We need something else. How about a one-piece pack? All right. We'll start with this group here. Oh, I probably should do something sportsy. I need a sportsy something. How about this green white chocolate card? There we go. All right, let's run it. See if anybody'd like to jump in. Very simple game, folks. Pick your box, A, B, or C, and then you could get the Pack-a-Lunch. Cody wants another one. Let's see if you get it in there. All right. This is going to be number 3. So go ahead and pick your box, Cody. A, B, or C for your number 3 pick. A. All right. Let's see what we got in A here. There we go. It is... Oh, it's a Pokemon pack. It is not the Pack-a-Lunch, but it is the Pokemon pack. So let's see what you got, Cody. Hopefully it's another SIR like that awesome pack that you had the last round. Oops, let's see if we can get this. Usually they're easier to open from the bottom. That's what people say, but maybe I have to go top. Oh no, I don't want to do scissors, but if I have to, I have to. Ugh, dude, I think I need scissors. Sorry, I'm not going to touch the cards. The cards are all the way down here. I just had a little bit of difficulty. I hate doing scissors. If I don't have to, I don't. But they didn't go anywhere near your cards. All right. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, it looks like there might be something good. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a pretty card. I'm not sure what character that is, but that's a pretty card. We'll take that. Let me put that one in a sleeve for you. All right. I'll do a little bit of a reveal here for you too, so you see which one it was in. I do that after every round if you don't get it, just to keep the validity of the game intact. So it was in 3 again, my friend. All right. We're going to add something. We're going to keep this box. We're going to add something else into it as well, because we did not get the Pack-a-Lunch. So, what are we going to add in? We got to add something cool. Let's add in a, ooh, I like this. We're going to add in an Avengers pack. Let's add this in too, to the Pack-a-Lunch. So, all right, let's see where it's going. And I have to pick another box as well. So we'll do that next. We'll pick another box. Okay, what box are we going to pick too? Let's see. What are we going to pick? It's one out of, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 14 out of 14. Out of 14. So let's see which one we're going to pick out of these boxes. Just for purposes, like I said, this really does not matter, but it kind of does, because it just shows that I'm picking it randomly. I'm not selecting particular items. All right, 12. 12 is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. All right, let's go. Let's put the Pack-a-Lunch in one of these. Restack. I added the Avengers pack to this group, so we're bound to hit another Pack-a-Lunch. That is for sure. Ooh, where is the Pack-a-Lunch card? Here we go. Kind of need that. Kind of important. What is this one? Make sure I know what the heck I'm doing here. Okay. And let me see where I'm going to put it, and then we will run it again. Everything is on the screen. All right, here we go. Here are your boxes, folks. I added the Avengers pack to this one, so let's see if we can get it. All packs are ripped, all cards are shipped. Pick your box, A, B, or C. There we go. Cody wants another one. There we go. You're getting in on the groove. You're trying to take some stacks of packs. It's number 4. Number 4. All right, Cody, which box would you like this time? B. All right. Guess what, dude? I think this was it. It sounds like just a card to me, and it is Pack-a-Lunch, Pack-a-Lunch, Pack-a-Lunch. See, I give up great odds. You know, it's so easy. Congrats. Second Pack-a-Lunch out of your 3 so far. That's amazing. All right, let's start with well, you got the basketball card, white chocolate. He just recently did a YouTube video. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I appreciate it. It's cool. So he did a video on YouTube recently, so I'd suggest anybody can watch that. They call them white chocolate. So no worries. I appreciate it. Whatever, you're just hanging out for a minute, you get one, you get whatever, it doesn't matter. Ooh, we got a Mimikyu. And then a Quaxley. From that, let's do the One Piece. Hopefully you inspired others. That would be so awesome if you did. If not, hey, look, it's late, so I get it. People do have lives and jobs. I do as well. I see a shiny. Ooh, nice little SR from that. I got an Avengers. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's almost midnight here in Las Vegas. Here's an Avengers pack. These are usually shiny, too. Ooh, that's a pretty card. Look at that. These are SRs, it looks like. There we go. SR. That's a cool R of Incredible Hulk. Captain America. And then, there we go. Another Captain America in that one. Ooh, what if you get an autograph? Ooh, let's see. I'm so excited for this one. I've only opened another one for someone. And there was just plain cards in it. There was nothing exciting. But hopefully this one has something exciting for you in it. You know, there are some things that are worse than ghosts. That looks kind of like an insert card of some kind. So maybe that's your highlight there. And then we'll do this. Let's end on an enchanted. Vibe the enchanted. I want to hit a smashing awesome card for someone that I have to clip it for my Insta. All right, let's go. I show all of them because I know people like characters, and regardless. Ooh, that's nice. It's a nice holo of Donald. We'll take that. We'll take the holo of Donald. Pretty sweet. Again, not too shabby for your $5. Nice stack there. I will, thank you for popping in. I will, like I said, I'll sleeve everything when I ship it out for y'all. Okay? So don't get discouraged when you see me just throwing them I put them in a team thing. Like kind of similar to what the breakers use, but then tomorrow, they're in a box and all that. So then tomorrow when I ship them out, I'll have them all organized for you in their sleeves and whatnot. So there we go. Pretty awesome. So hopefully you inspired others. That was 2 pack-a-lunches out of 3, and you could say how easy it was. And I will be doing another show on Sunday, so just stay tuned. Give me a follow if you don't mind, and I'll be live with the same similar game. I like doing this one, so hopefully you all like it too. So let's see if we can get another one going. See what happens here. All right, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So we're going to do another pack-a-lunch here. Let's see if someone else wants to jump in. So these were not pack-a-lunches. We're just going to put these back and reset. And let's pick 2 of those. And so we got 15 now. 15. 15. 15 boxes. 11 or 12. Where are we going? 11. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. All right. Now we got 14. 14 left. Let's rock it. 14. 3. Geez, it's like all the way hidden back here. It's making me like bend in an awkward position. 1, 2, 3. All right. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Let's reset it up here. Start from the beginning. I have white boxes everywhere. Naturally. Got to put the pack-a-lunch in one of them. That's going to go in one of the boxes. And then I don't even know. Okay. All right, let's see which one it's going in and then where we're going. All right, which one is it going in and what are we putting in? That's what everybody wants to know. Since we just took down the pack-a-lunch. Oh, my phone is upside down, so that's not helping me. Man, it's not cooperating. Hold on. I think my phone is just like, what are you doing with this wheel? Just trying to give it a random generation, my friends. All right, we got it. There we go. The boxes are going back up onto the board, and let's add stuff in. Okay. Here's your 3 boxes, everyone. All packs are ripped. All cards ship. Let's do another Stranger Things pack. Bring that in. Let's do a Naruto pack. Let's do a another Loracana pack. Okay. And an Avengers pack. All right, so there you go. 4 packs. Pick your box, A, B, or C. If you get the Pack-a-Lunch, you get all the items you see there. If not, there's other great items in the boxes as well. So no losers, everybody gets something. Even if you strike out, you do get something. Anybody like to jump in? As we cross into the midnight hour here in Las Vegas, the bewitching hour. All right, let's see. Let's run it again. Super, super odds. Y'all just saw Cody get 2 out of 3, which is amazing. That's what I'm here for, man. I want to give you guys good cards for your money. That's the goal. Good odds, good cards, all of that stuff. Actually going to schedule my show. Let me schedule my show for Sunday. Ooh, I'm at almost 750 followers. That's cool. On my way to 800. Hopefully by the end of the month, I'd like to be at 800. My goal would be to be at 1,000. That would be amazing at the end of the month. After Black Friday, especially. That'd be so cool. But I could officially say that I'm moving on to show 99. So that's really cool. 99. We'll do Sunday at 9 o'clock. I always try to go earlier if I can. I always have so much going on. We'll do same bet channels auction, sports cards, Pokemon, collectibles. We'll put Sarah Kinson as a moderator again. There we go. And we'll add in the funny skiing Pikachu picture that I have. Where's skiing Pikachu? There we go. There's skiing Pikachu. There we go. So we're scheduled for Sunday now. Officially. Shoot, did I not? Oh, I didn't even. I gotta edit this and make it show 99. We've moved into show 99. I just kind of defaulted copy pasted, but we're going to be 99. Unless I do a pop-up, like I said, I might do a pop-up. But we'll find out. All right. Let me run it. See if anybody wants to jump in on this. For number 5. Number 5. Who thinks number 5 is lucky? All right. Now that I'm scheduled, I think I'll do a last call. So this is the last auction of the evening, unless someone jumps in or we get some wild raid or something. This will be the last auction of the night. So take advantage of it. Obviously, we'll keep going if more people jump in. But I think this will be the last auction of the evening. Oh, I hit it one more time. So there we go. If anyone would like to jump in, we got lots of cool stuff in the Pack-a-Lunch right now. Lorcana, Marvel, Stranger Things. Good variety. So we have a great variety of packs out there for the Pack-a-Lunch. Jump on in, take a shot before we head out for the evening. But we had a great night. I can't complain, man. It was awesome. Cody got some really cool cards. First Bidder got some nice cards there with the Avengers pack. So I'll be having to reshoot the photograph. So I'll probably do that as well, because only two packs came off the board. A Pokemon pack and then the Avengers pack tonight. So that's pretty sweet. So see if anybody'd like to jump in. We got a great Pack-a-Lunch on the board to start this next round. Went through a lot of cool packs tonight, so who wants to add to their stack? It's funny because, like, I have to get some more packs for the Pack-a-Lunch. You guys have been getting all the packs, which is great. So that means I have to get more packs for you guys, which is awesome because there's a card show this weekend. So I was planning on getting some packs this weekend. Maybe I'll get some more Topps basketball. Maybe I'll get. We'll see. We'll see what I can get. I'd love to get some Pokemon. That'd be great. But I do have some Pokemon. I have Shrouded Fable. So I do have Shrouded Fable, but we're not at that level yet. Once we get to maybe the next round, we'll stick with Lorcana, which is great. And then I still have Contenders Football. I have the Lorcana, Contenders Football. And then once we get into the next group, I think that's where we'll have a little bit more play. But yeah, I'd like to do a longer stream as well. All right, I think that was it for tonight. I could actually have like 2 minutes actually, so we'll give it 2 more minutes so it's officially rounded to what I organized here on Whatnot. I'd like to see like a 3-hour show, so let's just wait another 2 minutes. So I might as well run it. We'll run it back for 3 minutes. So I'll be at the Front Row Card Show this weekend. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully I could get a lot of new packs. Hopefully I could get a lot of new packs. I think that would be cool. I'd like to get a surprise box, a Pokemon surprise box too, if someone's selling one of those. Because I really, well, maybe I'll just try to buy I might just try to buy the Umbreon from the Prismatic, the promo. I might just try to buy that at the show this weekend. Because I was unlucky in getting it in my surprise boxes. I kept getting Leafeon. So So I do think that Leafeon is going to go into one of these boxes eventually. But I don't know, maybe someone would like to jump in. Let's see, we got 4 packs on the board. We got the Avengers, we got the Stranger Things, we got the Loricana, and we got the Naruto. So you pick your box, A, B, or C, and if you get Pack-a-Lunch, then you get all these items you see. It's that simple. If you strike out, no worries. You still get good value for your money. There's still other good packs and other great things out there on the board. So there's no losers. Everybody comes away with something in your pocket, in your mail, in your bubbler that's coming to you, your bubble mailer. So hopefully you guys would like to give it a shot. The odds are way in your favor, as you saw it in the last 2 out of 3 where it was picked, and that's awesome because that's the goal and that's the fun. And I want to open some good cards for people tonight, so let's see if anybody would like to jump in. Cool. All right. One last hurrah. I know I said that earlier, but this is really one last hurrah. I'm going to wait till there's actually like legitimately 20 seconds on my... Here we go. 20 seconds. Get yourself a Pack-a-Lunch, which is all of these items you see here. An Avengers pack, a Stranger Things pack, an Arceus Island Loricana pack, and a Naruto pack. Pick your box, A, B, or C. Oh, the A, B, or C thing fell off. Pick your box, A, B, or C. It's right here. And there goes there goes this one. It's like a weird Carol Burnett show type situation where things are just falling off. All right, let's run it back. All right. Welcome in, folks. My name is Stephanie. I'm doing a simple game. It's called Pack-a-Lunch. What you see here is 4 packs that are part of what's called the Pack-a-Lunch. And apparently the little signs are like to fall off like avalanches too. So you pick your box, A, B, or C. One of these boxes has all of the items in it. The other 2 boxes have awesome items in them as well, so there's no losers. Everybody gets something in their box. You get a pack, or there's single cards out there as well. Everything is shown in the photographs, so it's fully transparent, and it's all great value for your money. Other games here on Whatnot, you're spinning a wheel, you're spending $20, you might get a single pack. With me, you're getting something solid for your $5 in value, and you have a little shot, a little chance, a little gamble, but it's 1 in 3 to get the Pack-a-Lunch. And that's how I do my game. I make it super simple and make it really fun with good value. So give it a shot. We've already had 3 Pack-a-Lunches tonight, or 2 Pack-a-Lunches out of the 5. 2 Pack-a-Lunches out of the 5. So I've done 5 lots, and we've had 2 so far. So let's get into the 3rd one rocking tonight. It's a lot of fun. A lot of good cards come out. And yeah, I love opening cards for people. We still have not gotten Enchanted. These also possibly have autographs in them. So who knows? Maybe you could be possibly bidding on something that has an amazing autograph in it. So we'll find out when we open it up for you. There we go. There we go, Sherry. Thank you so much for popping in and joining the fun. Let's get you this Pack-a-Lunch, please. What was your first purchase? So thank you so much, Sherry. Okay, this is how we do it. You pick your box, A, B, or C. And like I said, if you get Pack-a-Lunch, you get all of these items here. So pick your box, A, B, or C, and we'll go from there. B. Okay. Let's see if you got it, because it could be that simple. It could be that simple. Did you get it, Sherry? Hopefully you did. There we go. Opening. You did. See how easy that was? Congrats, dude. That's so awesome. All right. Very easy. See? All right. We're going to start with Avengers. We're going to open the Avengers pack for you first, and let's see what you got in Avengers. There's usually some really cool shiny SR cards in here, which means secret rare for those of you who know the lingo. Okay. There we go. See? SR. Iron Man. This one's an SSR, so that's a super secret rare. Ooh, this one's also an SSR super secret rare. Now, I do sleeve these and all of that good stuff when I'm shipping, so don't be alarmed if I just set them to the side as I'm moving the game along for you, okay? Let me do the Naruto one next. These also have secret rares and SSRs as well, so let's see what you got in the Naruto pack. There you go. There's an SR for you. There you go. Ooh, let's get an autograph, Sherry. Come on, big money. I only saw one insert from these so far, so let's see what we got here. Here's one insert. There, it looks like this other one here too. Do you ever feel like you're losing your mind? Do you? Sometimes I do when I'm doing a Whatnot stream. Let's see, we got an Enchanted. Let's vibe it. I have not pulled an Enchanted yet for anybody. I hope, oh my goodness, I would fall off my chair. I would fall off my chair. Come on, give me something good for Sherry here. Let's go. Thunderbolt, Tuk Tuk, Wreck-It Ralph, and Emerald Coil is your holo in this. So, not quite an Enchanted, but I would definitely say you definitely scored on the Pack-a-Land, Sherry. Thank you so much for popping in on that one. Let's get it reset now that we got the Pack-a-Land. See how easy it is, folks? Like, it's really that simple. Like, I'm not making it up. I'm trying to give you guys good odds and just take advantage of it, you know? You could be spinning a wheel for $20 and getting far less than that. All right. Now, this is how we do it when we reset. I put everything back, okay, and we're going to reset the boxes so it's a fresh beginning, okay? That's going to be your next Pack-a-Land. So we're going to reset, fresh beginning on it. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 15 boxes. So let's do 15. Now, this is kind of an arbitrary practice. I just do this so I'm showing that I'm giving you guys a variety and I'm not selecting them myself and leading it in a certain direction. But I really don't have to do this necessarily. It's just more also kind of to have a way to pick it versus just grabbing something. 4. Like I said, it really doesn't matter. Now we got 14 now. 14, not 114. All right, let's see what we got here. 14. And this hasn't been picked yet either. This is the Jambalaya bonus. That's in one of the boxes as well, so out here in the field. 2. All right, 2. We'll move him over. Pick up number 2. All right. Let me see what we got here. We'll reset the Pack-a-Land. Hopefully, we get another one back to back. Let's make it happen. I always mix them up before we start to make it fair for everybody who's watching, who's been watching all night. All right, let's see what we got here. Pick which one it's going to go in, and we're going to start it up again. It's that simple. And the odds are amazing. And I'll tell you what, If you want to know what's in the white boxes, folks, too, you could look at the pinned tweet, right? The pinned item right there. It shows everything in the photographs. So there's really no mystery, honestly. It's fully transparent. The only one that's out of the boxes is the Pack-a-Lunch itself. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's get this reset. And we'll get a new packs out there for the Pack-a-Lunch. There we go. Here are your boxes. All packs are ripped. You pick your box, A, B, or C. We're going to start with another Stranger Things pack. We're also going to do, let's see what I got over here. A one-piece pack. Okay. Let's do 2 Stranger Things packs. I kind of like that idea. Let's do 2 Stranger Things packs. And let's do a Mickey Mouse pack. All right. So 4 packs on the board. Let's run it. This is going to be your Pack-a-Lunch. And then there's other great items in the boxes. No losers. Everybody gets something. Let's see if we could get a back-to-back Pack-a-Lunch. See if we can get it. It's so much fun. I want to get an autograph in the Stranger Things boxes as well. All right, let's reset it here. That was so much fun. Let's get a back-to-back. Let's see what we have over here. All right, let's add in a Damian Lillard Optic Splash. So add a little sports in, too, for the sports people that are watching. All right, Dame time. Dame time. Let's go. That's part of the Pack-a-Lunch now. See if that enticed anybody to join in. You got 2 Stranger Things packs, a Mickey Mouse pack, one-piece pack, and I added the Dame time card in, too, for this round. There we go. Sherry's in. Going for number 2. All right. This is number 6. So let's see if you could get it back to back, dude. What are you picking, A, B, or C on this one? A, B, or C is your pick. C. All right. Let's see what we got here, Sherry. Let's see if we went back to back. It's A. That's B. Here's your C box. It is not the Pack-a-Lunch, but you did get a really cool Pokemon pack. So let's see what you got. Maybe you got a cool SIR in here or something fun. Let's see what you got. I am careful with the cards, just so you guys know. Don't panic. I've done this before. Worst comes to worst, I get out the scissors as a last resort. Well, nothing crazy in there, Sherry, but thank you for playing on that one. Still good value for your money. Those are not a bad option for $5 right there. Especially when you get a cool group of cards, good characters, and they're cute. They're cute. Pokemon's awesome. So you put this in your pack here, and we will reset. Oh, and it was in, just so you guys see it, I always do this reveal as transparency. It was not in that one. It was in this one. There we go. So I'll reset. So the other pack was a Stranger Things. All right. We're going to put Stranger Things back on the wall. Obviously, which one that one is. But that's okay. Let's pick another 2 boxes and we'll set it again. We got 14 now, 14 boxes. So I need 2 new boxes to freshen it up. And I'm going to add something to this as well. 11. It's this one here on this side. And then we got 13 now, 13. This is kind of an arbitrary practice. It really does not matter doing this. Like I said, it's just kind of a randomizer for you to see that I'm not targeting certain things. Not that it matters. It's all good value in general. But it's going to be this one on the bottom. Okay. There we go. That's that one. Push these together. All right. Jambalaya is still alive too. Pack-a-Lunch is going back out. And I'm going to add something to it. A little more value for your money. All right. Reset. Change out everything here for it so it's fresh. All right, which one are we putting in and what are we adding? That's the key. That's what everybody wants to know. It takes a minute to do this, but I'd rather do it right and random versus wacky and out of touch. All right, here we go. All right, we got it set. Okay. Here's your 3 boxes. All your packs are ripped. All your cards are shipped. I'm going to add something in since we did not get the Pack-a-Lunch on the last one. I'm going to add in a Trick or Trade pack. Okay, I'm going to add in another pack for you guys, a Trick or Trade pack. I feel like I need to add another sports something. How about this? It's kind of just sitting by my station here. This guy was a really decent catcher for the Cincinnati Reds, and it's a refractor rookie. So let's put this in the Pack-a-Lunch too. Nice little Devin Mascarado. I can't know if I'm saying his name right, but it's a refractor rookie card. All right, let's run it. See if we could get another Pack-a-Lunch. Had a few tonight, so it's juicy. It's ripe. It's ready for the picking. For lucky number 7, by the way, we are running on lucky number 7, so that could mean something. Sherry wants another one. I don't blame you. I don't blame her. It's a lot of fun. Great value. Number 7. Hopefully this is a lucky one for you and you get another one. Okay, pick your box, A, B, or C. B. Okay, let's see what you got here. Is it another Pack-a-Lunch? There's A. It's not, Sherry, but I can tell that it's really heavy. But the clanging sound is actually pretty decent value. That means it's a slab, dude. It's the Luca slab that's in those photographs. Congrats on that. That's not too shabby as a consolation. Nice pickup, Sherry. Thank you so much. Nice little Luca slab for you. It's a 10. Pretty cool. That was great. Okay, so it was in, let me show you the reveal. It was in this one. It was in the bottom one. There we go. So we got to reset. We're going to put the, we're going to add something to this. So this is going to be a little bit more progressive there. Keep that one active. All right. Let's see, we're going to put in the pack-a-lunch. We got 12. 12 boxes left. All right, we're dwindling them down. You might not get through all of them tonight, but that's okay. Like I said, they're not part of a set or anything. So it's perfectly okay if we don't get through all of them. So here's our niner. Rolling nines. Welcome in, everyone. I'm doing a fun game here. So if you guys like cards and you like non-sport cards like Pokemon, you're in the right place. Do a little game called the Pack-a-Lunch. And this just got progressively more because Sherry didn't get it on the last round, got a solid card, but did not get the Pack-a-Lunch, which is what we were looking for. So we are adding that in. I'm going to add something to the Pack-a-Lunch too. I'm going to add something really cool, actually. Who likes Hocus Pocus? How about this Funko Pop Hocus Pocus? Let's add her in. How cool is that? Let's add that to the Pack-a-Lunch. Something a little different. I have cards. Let's add something else. All right. Just for a little variety's sake. So if you guys get Pack-a-Lunch now, you get everything you see there in that front right there. But let's get the boxes lined up for you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's your 3 boxes right here. I just added this little dandy, kind of fresh out of Halloween from Funko Pop. So let's see if we're gonna. Someone wants to jump on and be a little bit bewitched tonight. One of my favorite TV shows from Nick at Night back in the day. Bewitched. Da, 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 da. See if anybody. Oh, Sherry, you're going for it. I appreciate that. Let's get it, Sherry. This is going to be number 8 in the book. Which one are we picking on this one? Pick a winner so we can pick a winner for sure. B. Okay, Sherry, let's see what you got for B. I always write down what you pick too, so it's on my notepad here. All right. B is not the Pack-a-Lunch, my friend, but you did get a very cool Pokemon pack. So let's see what you got in the Pokemon pack. Come on. Something awesome. Let's get a rare SIR. Something really cool. We had an SIR earlier. And out of one of the I see something shiny, so that's good news. A nice Dragonite. That's a pretty card right there. So you got a nice hollow Dragonite in that group. Not too bad. Not quite the Pack-a-Lunch, but not a complete skunkaroo. So definitely decent value there. Anytime you get a hollow. So let me put this on your stack here. And it looks like we gotta add something in. We got another progressive building here. All right, it was in the Pack-a-Lunch was in 1 this round. All right. Man, oh man. Okay. Let me put this back. We're going to pick 2 new boxes. And we'll reset. I'm going to add something in as well. All right, let's pick 2 new boxes. We got 3, 6, 9, 12 left. 12. All right, we got 12 left. Let's pick 2. And I'm going to add something in here too. 3. All right, 3. 3 is this one here. Boom. And what other one are we going to add in? Phone is like really just trying to cope with me today doing these fun wheels. I like to keep it so random. It's like on a weird, there you go. There we go. Random wheel randomizer. I might have to recharge my phone. 11. 11 left here in this group. Let's pick it. 9. 9. Right here, the very end. All right. So here we got our 2 boxes. Let me get the Pack-a-Lunch all set too. I think this one's going to be good. There we go. Pack-a-Lunch going in. It's like the secret sauce behind the curtain here. All right, where is it going and what am I adding is the questions. Where is it going? What am I adding? All right. What am I adding? Ooh, let's add a frozen pack. We'll add a frozen pack in to the Pack-a-Lunch. Another pack. Right. All right. Here we go. Let's get it this time. We added another pack. We already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs. Hocus Pocus. Oh my goodness. Someone's got to hit it. Come on, let's go. Someone's got to hit it. We hit it like early on and we struck out a couple, but we can get it back. Oh, there we go. Let's get it back, Sherry. I'm rooting for you for sure. All right. All right, this is going to be number 9 for Sherry here. Which one are you picking this round, Sherry? A, B, or C? B again? I just want to confirm, and I just want to make sure it didn't duplicate. Just say yeah or yeah, Y. B? Okay, perfect. All right, let's go. I think that was a great choice because it's a light box. That means there's a Pokemon card in there that says Pack-a-Lunch. Ta-da! Congrats, Sherry. You're getting this little girl. She coming your way, floating your way to wherever you're at. We'll put her. I'm gonna put her in her your little basket so I don't put it in with cards and then I don't want to mess it up with the cards. We'll keep them separate. Keep them separated. Maybe you guys know that song. Okay, so let's recap. So you got the Devin Mascaro refractor. You got the Dame Time silver because Panini is silver. So these are going to go here. In this box, I'm just putting it in a box for purposes of that. All right, so then we're going to start with the frozen pack. Got a bunch of packs here, Sherry. Like I said, I have to go to the card show this weekend. You guys are clearing me out of packs today. I'm okay with that. I'm so good with it. I love opening packs, man. So much fun. Ooh, there's a nice little Olaf card. Here's an Anna, Elsa, Elsa. This is an SR, SR, R, R, R. Okay. We'll do Trick or Trade next. I'm not exactly sure what are in these. I've only opened a few so far. Well, these are pretty cards. Oh, that's pretty. You can never complain about a Pikachu, that's for sure. And I do sleeve everything and all that when you guys when I'm shipping. So don't be alarmed if you just see me setting them aside. I will take care of them once I'm in the shipping process. A lot of times I just want to keep the show moving along. And obviously if I see something outrageously rare, I'll definitely top load and sleeve it for you right away. That looks cool. Like, see? I have my sleeves next to me. So I'm going to sleeve this. And I'm also going to sleeve Pikachu too. That's a pretty cool Pikachu card. Super sparkly. I'd imagine that's probably one of the better ones to get out of the Trick or Trade. All right, so let's do these first. The collectible Mickey. I think I've only opened one of these packs so far. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what else comes out of these. Ooh, that's pretty. Moana. Welcome to the games. Lilo. A little Goofy Golf. And a little Minnie Mouse. That's cute. Welcome to the games. How cute. Okay, here's your money packs. Little Stranger Things. I kind of had a Stranger Things Halloween thing going last week, so I have a lot of these cool Stranger Things packs still out there in my inventory. So, woo! Look at this one. This is something. It's like a weird holographic lenticular. It's like a lenticular card. How cool is that one, dude? Sherry, that's amazing. You are definitely, in terms of value, you're way ahead. You're way ahead, my friend. Appreciate you popping in, man. That's great. Let's get you something cool in this pack, too. See you on the other side. Is your insert. Okay. All right. Okay. I'd say that's a pretty hefty, nice stack there for you. And you got the Hocus Pocus Funko, too, in that group. See how easy it is to hit the pack lunch, guys. See how easy it is. Such great value for your money. Let me put your little sticky here so we know where it goes. I'll be packaging all these up tomorrow as well, so. Sherry's got her own basket now. You got like a whole section. You've got so many cool stuff. It's like, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. All right, let's put these back and we'll reset. We got to reset the pack-a-lunch. Could you imagine that? It's awesome. Okay. 12. Now we got 12. 2 boxes. It's the pack-a-lunch too, so where are we going here? 6, 5. 5 or 6? 6. Nobody's hit the jambalaya yet, too. Just has a few extra packs in it, if you guys are wondering. Still out there. And we got 11 now. down to 11 boxes. That is number 10? 10. All right, 10. So that's going to be over here. There we go. 10. All right. My like perfectionist brain wants to make sure these are sort of straight, even though it's impossible. Okay. All right, what are we starting with? Let's see. What am I going to start with? Now, I haven't done a football pack in a couple rounds. So let's start with the Contenders football pack. That's kind of cool. All right. And let me see what else I'm going to put in as well. I'm going to add something else too, since we're having a fun night tonight here. Okay. There we go. Make sure something is in each one, because that would be awful if I did the reveal and it's like, oh. All right, we got it. So we're starting with the football pack. So we're already on a great pickup here for anyone that gets these football packs. These are 22 card value packs. And they have exclusive Emerald cards in them. Emerald Parallels. A lot of great rookies from 2021. You see them, some of them on the front there. Okay, so those are pretty cool. Let's add in, let's do Avengers pack. So we got that going. Let's do some football cards. Josh McCown, Stadium Leaf Limited. Hamilton, Murnau, and Cabrera. There's another baseball card. What do I have over here? How about this? What do I have over here? I could have something cool. Oh, here's a little packet of something. I don't know. Some rookies. Spiller, McNabb, Hill, and Lynch. So we'll put these in too. And here's another Frozen pack. We'll add that in too. But most of your value is obviously going to be in that football pack right there. So let's run it. See if anyone's going to jump in and get the back-to-back Pack-a-Lynch. Here we go. Great value in football cards there too. There we go. I think she wants all the packs tonight. I think you want all the packs. Well, you're already playing ahead. I think that's kind of where you're coming from as well. Because once you start getting a few Pack-a-Lynches, you're playing ahead. And I appreciate that. Because you're just, you're getting some good value. Okay. This is going to be number 10. All right, Jerry, which one are we picking this time? A, B, or C? C. All right, let me write down C. See if you got it. Let's go. Let's get a back-to-back. A, B. Here's your C. No, not Pack-a-Lynch, but you got a solid 2022 Series 1 Maybe you'll get an Ohtani. How crazy would that be? Or something like one of the Dodgers rookies, since they just won the World Series. Let's get you an Ohtani, though. Got the safety thing on the back. Well, here's a rookie. Berger, Iglesias, Rogers, Thompson, Krylov, Hura, Miller, upside down, Bryant, Kim, Panache, Terry, Alonso, Duval, and Tatis, Scherzer. There's Scherzer. Oh, there's a Yankees card. I'm not sure what team you're a fan of. Bo Jackson. And here's a shiny card, Buster Posey. Definitely Hall of Famer right there, Buster Posey. Nice pickup on that group, but was not the Pack Lynch. I'd say the Buster Posey card was pretty solid in that group. Okay. So it was, let me show you which one it was in, everybody. So those of you guys following at home, I'm fully transparent with my game. I don't just let it rot out there and not show you that it's not possible. I want to make sure you guys know that it is possible. It was in A. All right. So we got to pick 2 more boxes from the group and reset. We're going to add something to this as well because we always make it progressive, make it a little bit more fun. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 boxes. 11. Okay, 11 boxes. Looks like it's going to be number 11. 11. Okay. Yo, 11. Now we got 10. 10 boxes. Let's see which one I'm picking here. John Blyth is still out there too. I'm surprised. But as soon as I usually say that, like within the next 2, someone gets it. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, let's put this up here so we'll condense that down. All right, let's see where it's going and what I'm adding in. All right, where is the Pack-a-Lynch? Here we go. There's the Pack-a-Lynch. All right, let's see where is it going and what am I putting in. 2 main questions. Where is it going and what am I putting in? All right, I have my answer. I'm going to add something fun into this one too. All right, here we go. Here's our 3 boxes. I'm going to add in, oops, a little chess piece Dalmatian from the Disney. And let's see what else I have. I have to put something else in there too. Oh, this is cool. Little Beast from Beauty and the Beast. What is the large box? The large box, I'll just show you. It's got a few packs in it. It'll say Jambalaya bonus, and it's got these packs in it. So it's just a little extra in one of the boxes. Nothing crazy. It's just a little kind of bonus for the cart for the boxes in the back. It's not really anything like that I can't reveal my process of the game. But anyway, I'm going to add in this other cool chess piece from this is from Beauty and the Beast. And then you get the little Dalmatian piece too. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Pick your box, A, B, or C. No losers. Everybody gets something in their box. Hit or miss. One just has a little bit slightly better, bigger items in it, but they're all great odds regardless. I mean, Sherry's killing it just in some of the items, some of the cards by themselves. Okay, number 11. Which one are we going for number 11, Sherry? On your late night or early morning here. A, B, or C? What are we picking in this round? Mm-hmm. Whenever, okay, C, perfect. All right, let's see if you got it this round. A, B, bring it home to Sherry. Let's see. No, what? Oh, Sherry, this is one of the best ones in the group. All right, we need your magic. We need, like, Spirit Fingers. This could have a Caitlin Clark rookie in it. Please. Last time I opened one for someone, they said, oh, it doesn't have, I'm like, no, we are vibing that it's going to have, if it's not Caitlin Clark, it's going to have an amazing rookie regardless, okay? It's going to have way more value than you paid, that's for sure. But let's vibe CC. We already started off great. I don't know if you know anything about women's basketball, but Rakia Jackson, solid player right there. Marina Maybury, she's good. Charisma Osborne, another rookie. Kelsey Mitchell, she plays with Caitlin Clark on the same team. Let me make sure there's no stickies together here. No, there's just 4 cards in there. But these are, she's a solid rookie. She's pretty good as well. And then solid cards. I'd say that was a win. Especially with Rakia. She's a really good player. I actually did buy some of her cards early in the season, so. For rookies. All right. So, where was it and what are we adding in? Okay. Pakalanch was in 2. All right. So, we're going to reset. I got to add something in. Pick 2 boxes. We got to add something in. What are we adding in? Okay. All right. Let's pick the 2 boxes. 3, 6, 7. 6, 7, as the kids say. Oh my God. Sorry. I apologize for even saying that. We got 10 boxes left. This is what happens when you're counting out loud and it's late night. I swear it's not delirium. Number 9. All right, so it's at the bottom here. At the bottom of the pile. Yep, that's 9. And then we got 9 left. Looks like it's going to be 9. 6. Oh, I was totally off. So we're going back to the bottom here. On this side. Number 6. All right, so we got 2 fresh boxes. And let's see where we're going to put the pack-a-lunch. That's very important, and what we're going to add in as well. All right, what are we putting it in, and what are we adding? Gotta add something cool. Let's see what I got over here. It's my bag of tricks or treats. All right. So we're gonna go continue on with the Disney theme. I have this little cute little Minnie Mouse. She's got a little wear on her nose, but she's still solid. It's a little wear, but hey, that's a solid Minnie. I don't know if she's gonna stand. She might not stand. She might knock the boxes over. So we're gonna lay Minnie down because she's not gonna stand for the moment, and we don't need any knocking down of anything. That would not be good for the game. That would be bad, bad, bad. All right, make sure I have the pack-a-lunch in here. Holy moly. There we go. All right, we're reset. We're making it a little different, a little fun. We added Minnie Mouse to this round here. Gets people a little more exciting than just cards all the time. All right, let's run it. There we go. It's like box of Palooza over here too. There we go. See a bid coming in. All right, Cherry. This was number 12. Let's rip some packs for you. Which box are we picking this round? Number 12. C. All right. You write this down. Guess what? I think this round, that means, da-da-da, pack-a-lunch, pack-a-lunch, pack-a-lunch. See? That's all it does. You're winning. Definitely winning. Okay, so you're going to get Minnie. We got the Beast. We got the Dalmatian. I'm just going to put these toys on the side before I open your cards. I don't want them near your cards, so we don't have any corner issues or creases or nightmare situations. Okay. All right, here's your singles from your little pile here. Isaiah Spiller, rookie. McNabb. Daxton Hill, rookie. Hall of Famer for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, John Lynch. little Hamilton Marneau Cabrera, and then a Josh McCown Spotlight card numbered to 50. Ooh, numbered card. Okay, let's do Frozen, I'm sorry. What am I saying? Frozen. Maybe I want some Froyo. I don't know. All right, we got this little transparency thing. These are some stickers. And then it's like a filler card. Ooh, that's a pretty card right there. I like that. SP. Nice. Avengers. Solid cards here with Avengers. Ooh, there's an SR. Another SR. R. Hawkeye. Oh, you got a double in that one. Oh, well. I guess they're collation. Okay. All right, let's pick this. Let's get some really cool cards in here. Ugh. Why is this not ripping easily? Okay. Move this out of the way. Whoops. Sorry about that. All right. McLaurin, Aaron Donald, Moore, Kamara, Locke, Wilson, Taylor, Murray, Robinson, Rogers, Tom Brady, Kelsey, Jackson, Garrett, Sanders, Godwin, Stephon Diggs. It's cool. Cooperstown, Earl Campbell. I think this is a rookie card of Trevor Lawrence. Yes. Trevor Lawrence, rookie card, and Supernatural. And then a Saquon Barkley. So there's your super hit there. Not too shabby. Nice little stack. And don't forget you got the other toys as well. So nice pickup there, Sherry. Put these in your box. I think you're definitely up to priority shipping, so you should be getting your stuff super quick too, by the way. All right. So let's reset this. Since we got the pack-a-lynch. And we'll reset. Okay. We got 10 boxes. Oh, no problem, Sherry. Thank you. Maybe you inspired someone else to get in. If not, I will be live on Sunday. It just continues on Sunday with what's left, wherever I end, okay? So, and then I'll take a new picture. I do take a new picture of what's left so everybody could see what's left in the game. And then maybe we'll be starting a new round as well. Okay? Thank you. I'm so happy you joined in and got some cool stuff from me. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go see if she's inspired anyone to join in. So let's see. We got 10 boxes left. Let's pick 2 new ones. And we'll see. This might be the last round for me too, so we'll see. 6. All right, 6. This box here. And now we have 9 boxes. 9. No jambalaya yet either, so I'm kind of surprised. Is it 8 or is it 9? 9. Okay, cool. 9. It's the last box here. All right. Okay, then we got the pack-a-lunch. All right. See who wants to jump in this round. Sherry got lots of cool packs out of what she got tonight. So hopefully we can continue the vibe. right. All right, where is it going and where are we starting with is the question. All right. Simplest game on Whatnot, folks. You pick your box and you get what's inside the box. It could be the Pack-a-Lunch, which is what you're looking for, as Sherry demonstrated, where she got an amazing group of stuff just now. So let's start off with a Arcasia's Island pack. Do a Lorcana this round. Stranger Things. Add this round. Trick or Trade. So that's 3 packs in the Pack-a-Lunch. And what's going on over here? How about some of these Marvel cards? Ooh, Marvel and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, and Indiana Jones. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder sticker. All right, so that, folks, is going to be your Pack-a-Lunch. Pick your box, A, B, or C. If you get Pack-a-Lunch, you get all the items you see there. If not, you strike out, no worries. Still good value in the boxes. Lots of good cards to be found. See if anybody would like to jump in on this one. We always usually get a few. They usually come in bunches when we have Pack-a-Lunches. So let's see if we could get another one here. Let me add in this little cute little mermaid toy too. Feel like adding that in. I have it on my desk here. So let's see if anybody'd like to get in on this one. Just added the little mermaid, cute little mermaid toy. So if you get Pack-a-Lunch, folks, you get all the items you see here. If not, it's cool. There's still great packs out there to be found, and lots of good value for your money. No losers. Everybody gets something in their box. I cannot emphasize that enough, that everybody gets something. There's no losers. So even if you don't get Pack-a-Lunch, you're still going to get good value for your money. Lots of great packs out there still in these boxes. So let's see if anybody'd like to jump in tonight as we wind down the evening. Pretty solid night tonight. 12 auctions, pretty good. Let's see if we can make it lucky 13. Who would like to be lucky 13, folks? All right, let's see what we got. All right, let's see if anybody wants to jump in. All right. We might have out Pack-a-Lunch tonight, so if that's the case, I'm going to run it 2 more times. Let's run it again. See if anybody would like to jump in. For those of you just joining in tonight, welcome in. It's getting late here in Las Vegas. But if you get Pack-a-Lunch, you get all these items you see here. These 3 packs, which is an avalanche of packs, hence the name. And then these cool cards here as well. If you strike out, there's no strikeouts with me. You get some great stuff inside the boxes. So one has all of these items, and the other 2 out of the 3 have great items inside as well. So take a shot, pick your box, get on the board, get a cool value for your money, man. You guys, it's a lot of fun when you guys. I do it myself. You play some games, wheel spin, stuff like that. Why spend $20 and you're really super gambling versus $5 for a better value for your money. That's what I say. Best value here in my simple game. I give you tremendous odds. Plus, I keep stacking. If you guys don't hit the pack-a-lunch, I keep making it a little bit progressive. So it adds more and more value to your box, to your pack-a-lunch as well. So, see if anybody'd like to get in tonight. Got a couple people in the room. Welcome in. Hope your night is absolutely awesome tonight. I'm doing well. I'm still kicking here. We've been live now for 4 hours, which is crazy for Wednesday into Thursday, pretty much. Heck, I have to charge my phone. Otherwise, my alarm won't go off tomorrow. That would be not good. I do have work tomorrow. All right. We're charging now, so let's see if anybody wants to get in here on this awesome auction. Here we go. Pick your box, A, B, or C. All right, last lot of the night. I'm going to make it super special. I don't know if you guys are ready. I don't even know who's watching. Maybe you guys aren't even watching. But I'm going to add in a Shohei Ohtani as part of the pack-a-lunch. Fresh off the Dodgers World Series victory. All right, pick your box. A, B, or C. I don't know who's watching, but this is pretty cool. 20 seconds. Ah, someone was watching. Jerry. Jerry. What happened? Were you just like half asleep on the pillow? What was happening there? Did you just like decide to like you put your head on and then you I don't blame you. Let's get you a Shohei card. The rest of the stuff, whatever. Let's get you a Shohei card. Lucky 13. Go pick it. Pick it. Which one would you like, Sherry? That's so funny. Hey, all right. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got in A. Here we go. Let's get it. Oh no. Maybe that's a sign. No, but it is baseball. So you were vibing the right thing. It's just a Stadium Club pack, but there could be a Shohei in here. So let's get you a Shohei in this pack. All right, let's see what you got here. Some beautiful photography in these. Sal Frederick rookie, Tatis, beautiful card. Look at that photograph. Musgrove pitching. Here's a nice chrome card. And then a red Siegler. Make sure I didn't get anything stuck here. Nope, that's it. So you got solid group here. Beautiful baseball cards in that group. Not the Pack-a-Lunch, but that's okay. It's okay. All right, let's see which one it was in. It's not this one. That one's super heavy. It's this one. All right. Pack-a-Lunch. All right, let's keep this. This one's heavy. Whatever's in this box is heavy. All right, so there's Pack-a-Lunch. All right, I think I have to add another one in, so let's see what we're adding in. Eight. All right, see what we're adding in 8. Three? The 3? 3. All right, 3. 3 it is. All right, let me put this in the charge. Okay, don't lose my phone. Ah, my phone's like falling. Okay, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. All right, what box are we putting it in? And where is the pack-a-lunch? And what am I adding in, too? Holy cow, I gotta add something. All right. And let me put Shohei in a plastic, too, while I'm organizing this here. Oh, no. All right, let's add in... What do I have over here? This. Oh, I like this. This is cute. We're going to add this in. Right. See? I'm adding the Super Mario in too now. So just when you think you're done for the evening, I pull you back in with my crazy wild game. All right, let's run it. Here we go. Still live. I just added Super Mario in. Okay, Sherry is in. You're going for Shohei. I respect it. It's well worth it for number 14. Okay. Which one are we picking for this one, Sherry? Now that you're back in it, you suddenly are brewing a pot of coffee right now. A. Okay. Let me write this down. An A. Okay. Not the Pack-a-Lunch, but you did get another Stranger Things pack off the group there. So let's see what you got. Let's get one of those cool lenticulars or an autograph card. Let's see. Nancy and Robin is your highlight card, but not the Pack-a-Lunch. This in a little thing here. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Oh, which one was it in and what are we adding is the question. That's the heavy one. It's right here. Okay. I'm going to keep the heavy one in because that's pretty solid. I'm just going to add one of the boxes from the back in there. There's 7 boxes. left. 7 boxes. But I'm going to keep the heavy one because that's pretty solid. Okay, 7 boxes. Looks like it's going to be number 7. All right. Number 7 is going in. All right, let's see where we're going here. Where's the Pack-a-Lunch? And what are we adding to this group here? Super Mario. So funny. Super Mario. I have this really cool Bee's Life. Let's add this little bee in. Little bee from Bee's Life. I don't know if this is a Happy Meal toy. I don't know. We're going to add him or her in there. This is so cool too. This little Super Mario buggy. All right. Let's see where we're putting it. And what we're adding in. We added that in. Let's see where we go. Got the wheel. Randomizer. All right, let's get someone to show hey. Go. All right. Got it. Oh, fun if I just face them the right direction here. Okay. The bee is in. All the little trinkets are in. There we go. Go. What are we on? Number 15. 15. See if anyone would like to jump in on this one, on 15. Sherry's going for the super sweep. Sherry's going to have a super-sized box shipped to her. All right. Which one is it in, Sherry, for your number 15 pick? Ooh, okay. You picked A. Perfect. Why I said perfect, I think it's an A. Yes, it is. Congratulations. Shohei is coming to you. Definitely worth staying up, right? Let me put your little toys in first. B, little Super Mario, Little Mermaid. Cutesy, cutesy, cutesy. Okay, then we got your singles, which are actually really cool, by the way. Tremendous art on these. This is from Spider-Man. There you go, from Indiana Jones. And then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder. Obviously, Shohei. It says $8 on it, but I bet it's worth more than that, my friend. Especially after the World Series. All right. Let's do the trick or treat first. You're like, wait, there's more. Right? It's not just Shohei. Woo, that's a pretty Monkey Dory. It's a cool card right there. Do Stranger Things. Ooh, that's cool. It's some sort of holographic Hail Lord Vecna. Not numbered, but that's a cool card right there. And let's cap your night off. So you can rest your head back down on the pillow with an enchanted or something crazy. Come on, let's get something awesome in here. Gizmo Duck is your hollow. So not crazy, but there you go. But I think you were hunting Shohei on that one. So I think you won in general. So glad you're playing. I love it when people have fun with me and get some good cards. That's my goal. You know, this isn't like this isn't like life-changing income for me. This is fun. You know what I'm saying? Like I appreciate every bit helps in these times, of course, but it's a lot of fun and I'm hoping to grow my channel and I appreciate everybody that stops in and helps me achieve that to get bigger. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Thank you. And I think with that one, I'm going to head out for the evening. We'll restart the game again on Sunday night. I might do a pop-up. So give me a follow, everyone. And if I do a pop-up, it might be on Friday, but I'm not going to make any promises because my schedule is pretty busy. So, but Sunday is definitely for sure. So we'll bring back all of these boxes. I'll have some new stuff out too, and it'll be a lot of fun. So thank you guys. Have a good night. See you guys Sunday.